'Tis a gift to be simple, 'tis a gift to be free, 'tis a gift to come down where we ought to be. And when we find ourselves in the place just right to be in the valley of love and delight, when true simplicity is gained, to love and to laugh we shan't be ashamed. To turn in delight till we turn till we come out right. Welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. It's good to see you. Sorry I'm late today. I do apologize, but we are here. We're here at Disneyland, and we're gonna have fun times on this final Christmas adventure, at least for us this year, until November next year, because Christmas starts early every year and ends late. Kiki JT, it's good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much, Kiki. Appreciate that. Hello, Mystery. Welcome. Hi, all do. Cassandra, hello, everyone. It's good to see you. We're back at Disneyland. Hey, Toast, how's you doing, Toast? Did you have any good toast today? Avocado toast, peanut butter and jelly toast, buttered toast. Toast sounds good. Now you may make one eat toast. Theme Park Casual, it's good to see you guys. Let's get a shout out for Theme Park Casual, TPC. A shout out for Aaron J, exclamation AJ. How you doing, Aaron? You back home? Hello, Kathleen. Welcome. And thank you, Radical. I appreciate that. I appreciate your alert. That's very kind of you. Hello, JT. Hello, welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you're doing well on this fine day. But yeah, Christmas time. It's gonna end tomorrow, but we're only gonna be here today, so we're gonna have to make sure we do the best of it. We're gonna try and see the fireworks. I'm not sure if that's doable. Winds don't look pretty good. It's an edge case scenario. It's always an edge case scenario with the winds in December, early January. Hello, Princess. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream there. I guess I believe it. How you doing? Why did you change your name, or is this an alt account toast there? Hey, Odd. Oh my gosh, it's Odd. It's been a long time. Catch me up on your life there, my friend. Welcome. Went to San Diego yesterday. I see, Aaron. Fair enough. Have fun there. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and get going. Ready for the next tram. I don't know why the tram is kind of paused. But if the pause is gonna go, wait, we're just gonna go for it then. Because why not? I think they're not loading anymore? Nope, I think they are still loading. Okay, well, yeah, whatever works. Okay. Hey, that works out there. Okay, Princess. What game, Princess? What game have you been trying to beat for a year? Completely understandable, of course. Change your name? Oh, okay, Toast. Ooh, learning German? Oh, no worries. No, Odds, you gotta take time to focus on yourself, do what you need to do. Congratulations on getting through it all. I'm happy for you. Just, having fun with friends, going to the parks, and just trying to advance through life, right? Right, it's always a journey. So, ooh, Mario RPG. Yeah, I would have a tough time beating that. I'm not very good with platformers. My brother is much better, but me, I don't have that skill set. I remember when I was younger. My brother would my sister and I would watch my brother play a game, because he was the big kid beat it, and we can do it.
And driver, you are clear. For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. This is supervised children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y el pasajero mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y divierta sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the train. If an article should fall, please stay safely till the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you. Park and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day Park Hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app, purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney District. If you have brought your own food and beverages, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. If you plan to leave the park and return later today, please be sure to keep your ticket. Just ahead is the downtown Disney District with exciting shopping, dining, and just beyond us is Grand California Hotel and Spa, inspired by the famed arts and crafts movement in California. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then, gather your belongings, watch your step.
As we arrive at our destination, please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full and complete stop.
Have a happy exit.
And I've indicated that it is safe to exit to the driver's left-hand side. To the driver's left-hand side only. 1 second, folks. Gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step.
Okay. Hey, Sanchez, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Gray, that's a good question. Why don't you go ahead? Can you send me a Discord message, Gray? Send me a DM. Send me a DM about that issue, and I'll look into it. It's possible that it's just that the stream elements isn't loading on Twitch right away. It's possible there's something else, so I can look into it. So send me a DM so I can look, so I can remember. Okay. Hey, Shane. Good to see you guys. Welcome, welcome. LCL, Devin, and everything. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. And any requests for rides tonight? Obviously, we also want to try and do fireworks and World of Color here, but I'm happy to do requests of rides that you want to see in particular, you know, in either park. We can't guarantee we do them, but we could try. We could try for some of them. So let me know if there's anything you want to see. Ooh, it's busy today, and partially because it's a Saturday, and partially because I think it's the last Saturday before all this holiday stuff goes down. So, there's a lot of demand, you might say, for people to kind of go into the parks and be like, yeah, we gotta do it before, like, you know, it ends in 2023. I mean, we'll see it again in November. It takes time. Ooh, Dave just requesting a Star Tours request. Good choice, Dave. Good choice. That's a great ride request there. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and move through here. I think Star Tours is currently at 10 minutes, so actually that's not a bad request to do right now, honestly. Because of how short of a wait time is looking like. We will need to put on the lens, but otherwise I think it should be doable. Any other requests for rides? It is looking really nice. Look how busy it is. But the temperature is going to be a little bit warmer than Thursday, so that's going to be good. And it's not feeling so bad right now. Whew. I don't know if you can see that, but the lights are sparkling right above the gates of Disneyland. Yeah, I know, Dave, right? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Merry Christmas. Happy holiday, Dave. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, wow. A lot of people trying to get into Disneyland right now. Let's see if we can get into a gate here. Wow, it's busy. These gates are busy. Okay, well, right here, I guess. We just have to do our best here, little by little. No worries, absolutely. You gotta do a lot, Odd, but it's good seeing you. Thank you for being here, Odd. Happy New Year, happy 2024. Good to see you. David, you want an Autopia request? Okay. Okay, we'll put that out there. Thank you for lurking on. Appreciate that. 2024. Okay. And then Autopia. Okay.
Have a great night. Hi guys, how you doing? Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you so much. Yeah, that wind is a little bit high for fireworks. I'm hoping that it'll go down, but you know, Disney has to, you know, obey the laws and safety. Okay, so we'll find a nice little spot for getting ready for Star Tours. We'll go to Star Tours, and then we'll see what kind of the lines are looking like. But we'll keep Autopia in mind. Good choices, good choices. We haven't done Autopia in a while, so that's a solid choice. Let's see here. Yep, definitely busy here. Definitely busy at these parks. But look at that tree. Look at those lights. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. Gonna miss it. It will be cool to see, you know, Disneyland as it's classically is known for. You know, after all this though, right? The old Main Street music and plus the parks will during the off season should theoretically calm down. There should be a lot less people, so I think we're gonna see a lot easier times for us to get and see shows, get on rides, you know, just kind of maneuver around because it'll be so much emptier. Okay. Woo. Yes, Sanchez, I agree with Cassandra. We're happy that you're here with us. Yeah, let's go walk down this main street. Then you can kind of see a little bit more of the Main Street magic. Experience it, what it's like to be. As if you're walking down Main Street at Disneyland.
Oh, now you're done. You moved on. By the market.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. We're gonna definitely have to swing by the castle. I think after we get off the train tonight, we'll have to swing by the castle just to get some really nice shots of it, because that'll be, you know, that'll be a good time. One, there won't be as many people, and two, well, actually, it's mainly just one. Not a lot of people, make it a lot easier to kind of get close and see the beautiful, beautiful lights of it. It'll also be very quiet because obviously after midnight, there won't be many people. And then we can just kind of walk down through Main Street. It'll be very beautiful, I'm sure.
Oh, it must have came back up.
Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to find a bench, and then I need to put on the lens. And some of those might be a little bit harder than others. Let's see. Oh, I thought there were some more benches over here, but I think they're taken. I just need a moment to plug in my stuff and then I'll be good to go. So, oh, maybe their benches are. We're all being taken. I see. It's because they got using the benches for the reserve seating. Well, I could probably do it on this. I could probably do it on this grill thing, on this ledge. I just need a little bit of time. A little bit of time. I just need to balance it out there. Pinocchio signatures? Okay, we got a Pinocchio, Star Tours, and Autopia request. Okay. I will try to, I'll try to remember that. And we have our amazing moderators to also assist. Amazing, wonderful, fantastic moderators. Okay. Let's see if I can do this without a surface. It is doable. It just takes a little bit. It takes a little more care. Okay, I'm going to disengage the auto balance of this camera. So you're gonna swing around for a bit. Just pretend it's Star Tours. Oh, wow. Everything is swinging around. Okay. There we go. Getting that on. There we go. Okay. And now I just need to we're upside down. Okay, I think that looks good. I mean, it's gonna look a little fuzzy. It's not gonna look perfect. But I want to make sure that the lens is on completely. Okay, that should work. Okay, let me just. Okay. So this is going to look fuzzy. It's going to look much better when they're on the ride itself, but right now it's going to look fuzzy. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and get on the Star Tours. Yeah, it's hard. It's gonna have difficulty focusing with the lens on. But once you get into the ride itself, see, the problem is there's a lot of different light sources, so the lens doesn't know what to focus on, and when it's by itself, it's perfectly fine doing it, but it's not programmed for having a lens on top of a lens. And that's why things look a little blurry, because it's like trying to figure out, like, what do I need to focus on? You know, everything doesn't quite look right. And that's exactly right. Exactly right. But once you're inside the ride itself, there's only one screen, right? That's bright. It's the only thing to focus on. So it doesn't have a big an issue. Okay. Hi, Amy, Shane. Yeah, it's gonna get a little better. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So 10-minute wait, maybe 15 minutes. Hopefully not too bad. Who knows? Who knows who'll be the rebel spy? Could be ye, it could be you, it could be anyone.
So no matter what your destination, experience the IC360 sensation. It's the scenic way to see the galaxy, and it's only on Star Tours.
Yeah, it is a little blurry though. Let's hope it can focus a little more. But I might need to adjust just slightly.
Wonderful. That last word of this is very much positive, radiant. Do you agree?
Hey, you droids on transport 1401.
Yeah, it's having a little bit of trouble.
Now see what you've done. You lose our jobs for sure.
I wonder if I could do this in manual mode. Yeah, it's having some issues there.
Star Tours Flight 629 Circus
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're
is
gonna.
now arriving at Gate 1L. Passengers may
The problem is the way I designed this is it's very difficult for me to actually switch the settings from this side. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to
Galactic regulations require all passengers be screened by security prior to boarding. Droids and domesticated creatures must be cleared by customs. Thank you for your cooperation.
Star Tours is pleased to announce its inaugural flights to the great city flag, Coruscant. Sign up for a closely guided tour of the Imperial Senate and watch the Guardians of Peace and Justice in action. Then, be sure to explore the stylish photography of the panoramas and manor suites in Imperial City. The streets are alive with state-sanctioned excitement at every hour of the day and night. Enjoy a night at the opera or party all night long in Coruscant's famous club district. It's all waiting for you on Coruscant. Non-stop flights depart daily. Consult the Star Tours ticket agent for further details.
Okay, I actually found out what's wrong.
Now that sounds like a fascinating tour.
The manual focus is on for some reason. Every now and again, the manual focus, it sets itself to manual focus mode, and when I want autofocus mode, which I don't know why. I don't know why, honestly. But that's why I wasn't focusing, because it literally was not doing it for me. So that should fix it. Glad we were able to look that up. See, that's now the image is gonna look a little bit better, as you notice. Yeah, otherwise it was just kind of like, it wasn't doing anything. I thought that was really weird. So. Glad we got that figured out there. Hey Jacob, good to see you guys. Welcome Jacob. Welcome. But yeah, enjoy Star Tours. This is definitely like a 10-minute wait. We're moving pretty fast.
If that's the way you're about that's it. Direct your attention to the scan. The blue scan indicates that you've contracted Dagobah swamp virus. Oh, and
Yeah, sorry Dave.
droids are immune.
Yeah, it was, luckily things are working better now, so. Hey, whatever works, right?
Even though the humans and try to act less suspicious.
Party at 3, single rider.
Single rider.
You're gonna go down to letter D, but party at 2 come up.
Oh, sorry, number what? One. One.
Mine. Letter D.
How many right here?
D you said?
Yeah, letter D.
Yeah.
See directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across the line, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on bags be safely stowed beneath your seats.
Can I wait? Is that
To
possible?
unseal the stowage, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out to the right side of the seat and snap the belt.
Oh, sorry.
Over here.
I apologize.
Remain seated throughout your flight.
Sorry about that. I just agreed. Sorry about that. I should have told her I always never figure out who to tell. I think I need to tell people at the front. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I think I need to tell the person who's distributing people that I want the bath. I always get confused on my crew I tell. I always thought like, oh, maybe the person I in the front I tell, but I never know that. Yes, Jacob, correct. This is in fact Star Tours. The reason why we go for the back, guys, is because it basically allows us to not get in anyone's way with the camera. So if you're in the front, you know, you can. It's a little harder to do so because the ride is moving back, forwards, up and down, right? So the gimbal's going all over the place, right? And to keep it focused on the screen, sometimes I do need to move it. Well, if it's kind of hiding in front of you, it's kind of difficult to do because it's a very what's the word? It's a very it does. You don't have much range of motions when you're hiding it in front of you, right? You're keeping your arms in, you're keeping your hands in. In the back, though, because you're not really blocking anyone behind you, you can kind of have a little bit more motion. So it's easier to see. You're not blocking anyone's view. That's like here. So that's kind of why we do that. Well, Jacob, look. Hopefully, you don't get motion sick watching a video of this ride, right? Hopefully, that is a little bit easier for you. But you don't have to watch this, Jacob, if you don't want to. Option there. So we'll see. We'll see, Jacob. It depends on if we come across any characters or not. We don't tend to like go up and meet characters. We do tend to like, you know, if we see a character, we'll like, you know, we'll watch them, we'll, you know, look at them, kind of thing here. It's fun. It's you know, we're I never know what to kind of say to some of them sometimes. So we'll see, Jacob. But yeah, we don't know who's out now, of course. So just kind of be aware of that and everything. But yeah, we're gonna go to Star Tours soon. I know, of course, guys. I know that's Autopia and Cassandra. Was it Pinocchio? Was it Pinocchio that was requested as well? I'm trying to remember that to make sure. I think it was Pinocchio and Autopia.
Just make it quick. We're scheduling part of you.
Well, well, I mean, kinda, not really. I don't think it should be too bad, but here, let me just do this. Yeah, I think the problem is that it's gonna be all partially on the inside of the lens as well. We should definitely dust it off though, I think. So it'll look a lot better once we get inside the ride and it's all dark and such. But yeah. It is kinda looking a little dusty actually. Cassandra, could you send me a Discord message, send me a DM to remind me to wipe off the inside of the lens of this.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath
Hey Alan,
your
Mama
seats.
Bear, welcome to the stream, by the way.
Fasten your
Thank you for
restraint,
doing it.
use the yellow strap
Happy
to pull the belt
2024,
back
Happy
to the
New
right
Year.
side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
Thank you, Cassandra. I appreciate that. So yeah. And then we're gonna try and also just do a lot of Christmas stuff today. So, you know, we're gonna be like busy, like just going all over the place. But I think we're gonna get loaded pretty soon. So, ready, guys?
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Enjoy the ride.
Are you an influencer?
A YouTuber, yeah, I guess so.
YouTuber?
Yeah. I don't think I influence anybody.
You just do like daily vlogs?
I do streams of Disneyland, basically. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Do you have a lot of followers?
Alright.
Just doing it for fun?
Yeah, it's a hobby.
Cool. That's awesome.
Having fun at Disneyland?
What's that?
Having fun at Disneyland?
Absolutely.
What's your favorite ride?
Rise.
Oh, I agree with you so much.
Rise.
It does everything.
Yes. It's so cool.
Star Tours, 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh,
Don't shoot!
prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am
We
C-3PO.
know you have this rebel spy on board.
I have never seen that man before. Oh dear. Gotta go!
Don't underestimate my power. I want that spy.
God, Sergeant! Someone could get hurt! Lights me, Sergeant! No! Warning, hold on. Thruster malfunction. Thrusters? Are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea!
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We've been hit! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean everybody move! Lean back! Who didn't leave? Oh, to do something! The transmission.
I am Princess Leia of Alderaan. We've placed a rebel spy vital to the survival of the rebellion into your star speeder. You must see him safely delivered to the coordinates I'm transmitting to your R2 unit. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Star Tours. You're my only hope.
Her only hope. What do you mean we'll be making a slight detour?
Incoming vessel. Identify yourself or be destroyed.
Destroyed?
Don't do it. Follow us down to the river hangar. You'll be safe there.
Thank the Maker! We're hit! R2, send out a distress signal! No! Look out, R2! We nearly hit that poor Duncan.
Star Tours, follow the ship. It's gonna lead you through the planet's core.
Any help would be appreciated.
We are picking up some strange readings.
Stay close! Oh dear! We are under attack! Alert, Star Tours! You are on your own now! On our own? Wait! Do something! And I thought I hated space travel! Brakes! Where are the brakes? Oh, thank goodness! Oh dear. I'm terribly sorry about that. Oh, Rook! Come back here this instant and clean that up! We hope you enjoyed your flight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon! Bye-bye!
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Have a good rest of your trip.
Hey, thank you. You too.
Yep.
Your Star Wars drink has come through. Let's go. Can I have you drop your glasses, please, sir?
Oh, thank you. Sorry. Hey Daisy, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Good to see you. No, it's good. That's good. Sorry, it gets blurred sometimes, especially when it's like particularly dark. It's hard for it to like figure out. But generally, like it's pretty good. So yeah. Oh my goodness, Disney fan, absolutely. Yeah, hello Nat. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's closed. Wow, Epcot. Epcot closes early. That's like 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. You'd think that Epcot, well, I guess California Adventure closes at 10. But I guess you're gonna have to just maybe just do some shopping. You know, who knows? Hello Nat. How was Epcot? What did you do? What did you ride? What was the most fun ride? What was the most fun ride that you rode? It closed at 9? Wow, Epcot is closing early. It's still Christmas season here. I think Disney World, though, in general, does close earlier than Disneyland. And here's my theory about that. Disneyland is very much a locals park. A lot of people who live around here go to Disneyland. But Disney World is more of a tourist park. So people who tend to visit from out of town go to Disney World. And I think that includes a lot of families. So, well, families, you know, tend to have like a lot of kids, you know, sometimes. So people don't last very long. Here, let me just take out the lens here. There you go. That should make things a little easier. And kids don't last forever throughout the day. So people get tired and they go to sleep, and so they don't stick around as much. And if people aren't sticking around as much, they're not spending money. So Disney's like, oh, you know, might as well close the parks because people aren't here. While Disneyland, you know, with a bunch of locals, you know, it's more people like, yeah, we're gonna stay all the way. We're gonna stay till midnight. And that's why I think Disneyland doesn't. Oh, that's interesting. Disney doesn't close as early as Disney World. Nope, should be good. Should be good. Hey Nation, good to see you. Welcome. Okay.
Skyline Terrace. That sounds right.
Okay, I think that should be normal there. Yeah, sorry, Alan. Well, Alan, you know, just a matter of making sure that we have everything ready to go because taking the lens off, because it's a 3D filter. So basically what it does is Star Tours is a 3D ride, right? You have to wear 3D glasses to kind of see everything. So what we do, Alan, normally is we put a 3D filter over the lens of the camera to filter out some of that 3D effect, so it looks a lot better to you guys than just looking at it without glasses. Sorry about that. I got someone's way. Do apologize. Because of that, we put a lens on top of it and makes things look a little blurry sometimes. But it does filter out the 3D effect. It's not a perfect system, but it works decently well. We could magic out mouse. I could do rise. It really depends on the wait times. It depends on the wait times. Usually rise wait times are pretty bad, so usually we don't tend to do rise. Normally, because you don't want to wait like 3 to 2 hours to get on the ride for a stream. It's just not as fun. Let's take a look.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, rise is currently an hour wait. It's just a little too long, but sometimes when it looks good, yeah. Actually, no. Well, Alan, yes and no. And they use polarizer for some rides, like say Toy Story, but they actually use more of a Dolby blue, red, green kind of filter system for Star Tours, and I believe it's the same system for Spider-Man Web Slingers. So the polarizer, yes, for Toy Story, but on this particular ride, no, it's more of your classic red-green style of 3D effect. I know, right? It's crazy. Here's what I'm thinking. I was thinking we could stick around for this Christmas, the Sleeping Beauty Castle lighting thing here in just a few minutes. Because basically it's going to happen in just a second. And just kind of have a fun sort of thing.
You have to stand your ground.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if there's like a good spot we can kind of look at it, which won't be too affected by everyone. So it's going to be like a Sleeping Beauty Castle sort of thing. I don't want to get in anyone's way. Maybe right over here. Ah, I see Magic Gals. That happens there. Yeah, because I think sometimes they also do the snow thing as well, but I'm not sure if they're going to have that. If they're going to have that right here, but at least it's the lighting ceremony. Sorry about that. So I think right here, I think would be a nice way to look at it. Sorry. It's going to be blocked a little bit by this tree on the right, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, I can't get any farther back, and I can't get anywhere towards the center without blocking anything, so I think this will be it. You know, Magic Gals, I don't know. I mean, on one hand, I'm going to miss these like decorations and everything, but you know, I think part of the fun part of it, the happiness, is that it's rare. It does not only here all the time. So, hey, Garrett, good to see you. Welcome, 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 welcome. So yeah, Alvaro, this is the holiday Disney holiday time decorations, as you can see on the castle here. And after, it'll be this Saturday and Sunday will be the last 2 days before they take them all down. Well, I guess they'll slowly start taking them down, but basically that's what the official time of the end of holiday time, and go back to regular Disneyland overlay. So Disneyland, the castle here doesn't normally look like this. It'll come back in November for holiday time of 2024, but this is like when it's a holiday time from 2023. So, you know, this is kind of our last chance to see this before it goes away for about 10 months. So that's fun there and everything. Yes, what is your ride request, Amy? Let me give you a ride request. Casey Jr.? Casey Jr. is a good ride request. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, so but yeah, they do different decorations for different events, holidays. For instance, Lunar New Year's California Adventure is going to get all decorated in Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year decorations. So that's going to be fun. We're going to definitely do a lot of that over there. Obviously, for Halloween, we get those Halloween decorations in both at Disneyland and California Adventure. So it all depends on like what kind of event is going on. So everything. Oh, okay. Hello, Molly, Adrian, Natalie. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. How are you doing? there? So yeah, so we got a required request for Pinocchio, Casey Jr., and Autopia. Pinocchio, Casey Jr., and Autopia. So I gotta try and fit those in a little bit. So I'm keeping an eye. Out, guys. I'm keeping an eye on those. Any other ride requests? For the parks here or at this California Adventure? I'm gonna miss it, but yeah, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do Star Wars After Dark, Disney After Dark Star Wars night. I'm hoping to do one of those. Tickets aren't on sale yet, but you know, I tried to go last year. I was sick. You know, it's just, of course, I get these weird, like, you know, summer, spring sicknesses sometimes. But what can you do? So hopefully this year we'll be able to do it. Why 11:59 and 36 before close? Sorry, Magic Mouse, but we can't really do Pirates that late because that would probably mean we missed the sweeper train, and that's usually the tradition that we like to do. We like to do the sweeper train as the final ride of the night. We can do Pirates close to midnight as maybe the second to last ride, but we can't probably do it as the last ride, if that makes sense. And Amy, no worries. Valentine, you want the Small World ride? I agree with that. Small World is fantastic. So yeah, that is definitely is going to be fun times. It's going to be fun times. So we got Casey Jr., Small World, Pinocchio, and Autopia. Those are our 4 requests. Anything at California Adventure? Well, if not, you know, we'll be jumping back and forth between the parks. At the very least, we will be doing so for the World of Color showing. So the sweeper train is the Disneyland Railroad, Magic Mouse, and it goes. It's the only ride at Disneyland, as far as I'm aware, where you can get into line after midnight. As you know, as long as you get into the station before they close it off, before they lock the gate, then you could get on the train. So at New Orleans Station, you know, it comes in at 12:02, 12:03, so you kind of have to get in early. But at, say, Tomorrowland Station, you could get in there at like 12:18. Get in the gate at 12:18, and you'll be able to get onto the train then. Even though technically the park is closed, but that ride takes a while for it to go around the park. And then the conductors on the train themselves are the ones that close the stations. So that's why those stations aren't closed until the train gets to that platform. So it's kind of been a fun thing for us to do, because in case we accidentally miss the train, we could actually get to another station and get on the train. So yeah. Radius Spring Racers and Soarin possible? Okay, I'll try. Both could try for one of those. We obviously only do like 1 request per person usually, so I'll do either Racers or Soaring, and I'll take a look at like which one might work for us. I'm thinking after this we go and do one of the rides here, and my thinking is Casey Jr. Based on the wait times. Casey Jr. is looking like a good one. I think Casey Jr. is at a 10-minute. Pinocchio's at 15. So probably like Casey Jr. Then we'll head over to California Adventure, and then we'll see what we can do here. Let's take a look at Radio Springs Races and Soarin here, guys. Yeah, Pinocchio's 15. Yeah, I can see that. Soarin is 50. That's a rough run. That's a rough one. I don't know. Radio Springs Races probably isn't much better. 95. Yeah. Even single rider for that would be very long. We could try single rider Soarin though. So yeah. Astro Blasters has been requested as well. Okay, looks like we have a pretty big list there. Yeah. Christmas, me too. I miss Christmas as well. It's nice that Disney still has a Christmas shows going on into January, but yeah, this is kind of the end, guys, and then until November. So this is the last chance for us to kind of really enjoy Christmas, being the Christmas season with all the beautiful lights, the trees, and then we'll see things in a second. So yeah, I'm glad the dinosaurs weren't harmed, or the Grand Canyon for that matter. Dinosaurs are absolutely amazing. So yeah, fun times. Wonderful city. Oh, for these to get in, or oh, it's going dark, guys. It's gone dark. Do you see that? It's gone dark. So it's basically like a lighting kind of ceremony. What foods are common in Disneyland? Ghost is a very good question. Obviously, we have a lot of popcorn stalls, churro stalls, pretzel stalls. Very common, very common. You can usually find like some sort of like hamburger dish in nearly every land. So not too crazy. But there's a variety. You can find pasta, you can find hot dogs, you can find a variety of foods. But popcorn, churros, there's been some healthy breads if you're in California Adventure. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. But the Radiator Spring Racers time, Mama Bear, at minute right now is 90 minutes. So that's like a 50-minute single rider wait time. It's not really. It's fun, but it might not be doable. Not Saturdays might not be the best time to do some of the busier rides because it tends to be a busier here at the parks. If that makes sense. If that makes any sense. It's easier on off days because then that tends to be not as busy. Churros are great. Churros are fantastic. That's why I said Soarin is probably a little more doable because Soarin is usually a shorter line and the single rider would be even shorter than that. Yeah, so that's always a tough one. Oh, Disney fan, one ride per person. So yeah, we might actually be able to fit Monsters Inc. though. In Monsters Inc. So would you prefer a Monsters Inc. or Buzz Lightyear? I guess is the question. We could probably do one or the other, but probably not both. If not many people are making requests, then we tend to say like, oh yeah, we could have more requests from one person. But it really depends. With all the requests that we have right now, it's gonna be busy, and hopefully we can get to them all. And there's no guarantees. Magic Mouse, I will be here on Monday. So I'll be back. You prefer Buzz Lightyear, Astro Blasters, Disney? Okay. We'll see what we can kind of fit in. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna start here, guys. I thought it was gonna start here, but nope. It's just it's still going here. Go so just because one, Disney's always crowded, but in general it's more crowded on Saturdays and weekends because people aren't working. So if they're not working, they're like, oh yeah, we'll go to Disneyland. And two, this is the last Saturday before the Christmas holiday decorations get taken down. So I think this is a lot of like last minute for people to go in to see them before Disney takes them down. So it's kind of like, we got to do it now because they won't be here tomorrow, kind of thing. Well, they will be here tomorrow, but they won't be here on Monday. There might actually be some decorations on Monday. It takes a lot to take down all these decorations. Lights on the castle, Small World, the tree, and both California Adventure and Disneyland. So enjoy the ride.
Happy holidays, everyone. In just a few minutes, Sleeping Beauty Castle will come to life with all the magic of the season. To fully enjoy this experience, the lights around you will be dim. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And now, we invite you to share the wonder of wintertime enchantment.
Light show before fireworks.
Look at the sky! Do you think it could snow? I wish it would snow.
Well, anything's possible. But you know, for your wishes to come true, you have to believe. Do you believe?
Oh yes, I believe with all of my heart.
Then keep that wish. Hold it close, and it will come true.
I am. When will it happen?
We'll see. It won't be long now.
Snowflake swirls down from the heavens and dances through the night, shimmering beneath the stars. A dozen more take
Okay, that was the snow. There's a little bit of snow. Sorry, I couldn't turn around to see it. It was a little dirty, sorry. Okay, let's see what we could do. Sorry. Okay, it's really is busy here. 7:34. Okay, so our thinking was that maybe we go and do Casey Jr. now, because I know that Casey Jr. tends to be pretty good at these early times. Oh, do you think we could actually get in through there? Along the Snow White? That might be doable. Yeah, we might actually be able to get in through Snow White. I was gonna go around through Alice, but if we can get in through this way, it's much easier. Because it's definitely like super busy around here.
Right here, yeah, perfect.
Oh.
No, we'll do one too.
Okay, let's go ahead and get over here. Okay, kind of get through. Right by the wishing well, and then you can see the castle in here. Look at that, beautiful through those decorations. Yeah, sadly, all going away. All going away. And then on to Casey Jr. I love Casey Jr. train. It was a good choice, good suggestion. And then we'll kind of see where we end up. We might be able to do like one more ride here before we should head over to California Adventure. So we'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on those wait times. Yeah. But yeah, it's a busy day, busy day. It's gonna be really empty in the next few months. Next couple months, Disneyland's gonna get, oh wow, Pinocchio, look. That looks long. Oh, Pinocchio is closed. Pinocchio is down. It's not even an option. That's why there's people waiting. There's no, Pinocchio is closed at the moment. So, yeah. The next few months I think are gonna be less busy because one, it's the off season. It's the off season for Disneyland. So not as many people tend to go when it's off season. And two, every now and again, Disney's gonna get some rain. A rather large amount of rain. So, and the rain tends to drive people away from the parks. So while we'll certainly be here, other people won't. And that'll make it a lot easier to get on certain rides because of the rain. So, so that'll be a good time for us to go on like a lot of different things. Just because of how much it won't be as busy. Ooh, they're running 2 trains. They're running 2 trains. That's why I thought Casey Jr. would be fast. When they're running 2 trains, it's usually pretty good. We might not get on this one. We might get on the one afterwards because it's a lot of people. But usually we won't have to wait too long if they're running 2 trains. They usually stop it at like 8 o'clock, I believe. So we are doing it early is always a good idea. Okay, here we go. Our goal will be to then after this is probably maybe do Buzz Lightyear. If I'm thinking about that, is to try and maybe get Buzz Lightyear in there. Depending on that wait time, we have to take a look at that. And then, or Pinocchio, we'll see which of those might be better after Casey Jr. And then maybe head over to California Adventure. So we'll see. Okay. Okay. There we go.
Coming in, friends. Coming in, friends.
Okay, we got one. Right here, I guess would be fine. I don't think we're gonna get a good one. Thank you. Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. Have fun. I guess we are getting on this one. Good timing. Casey Jr., enjoy.
Y cuide a los niños.
Daddy end up
Gracias.
in the animal cage.
Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road. Track. All aboard! All aboard!
You excited? When the train's ready to go. All aboard!
Thank you so much. Oh, sorry about that. Hey, it's Cast Member Adventures. How you doing? Let's get a shout out for Cast Member Adventures. I'm sure you guys already did that actually, but yeah, we love Cast Member Adventures. Evan and everyone, we're rooting for you, Evan and Chris. Rooting for you guys. Sorry that you had a tough week, my friend. That's always it's no fun to have a tough week. Oh, thank you. Okay. So, rooting for you guys. Does anyone have the wait times on Buzz Lightyear? I think it was 20 minutes last I checked. I wonder if Pinocchio is back up. That'd be a good one too if it were up, but I don't know if that's currently up. I could do a visual check on that at least. $15 to Buzz Lightyear, but I think Pinocchio is actually up. Yeah, if it just came back up, it's probably better to do Pinocchio right now, because if a ride that just comes back up is usually a very short wait. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be much more efficient for us. Let's take advantage of it, of this short wait time. This could be like a 5-minute wait. Here we go. Yeah, look at this. It just opened back up, it looked like. Okay, 5 minutes. Happy New Year, Evan, Happy New Year. Cast Member Adventures, guys. Just a really awesome couple, cool streamers. They are both former cast members, and they have a lot of inside information, insider baseball of the Disney parks that not many of us get to see because we're not cast members. We know. I'm just a regular Joe Schmo who likes to hold a camera at parks. But Cast Member Adventures, Evan, Chris, they know what goes on. They know what goes on in the parks. They know the hidden Mickeys. They all know the secrets. They have like some of the most interesting insights of any streamer because they have a very cool perspective. There are many streamers actually that have that kind of experience. I think only Attractions Live is also a former cast member, but I don't think anyone else has cast member experience. So they're really cool. So definitely give them a subscribe because I learn a lot when I watch Evan's streams. I learn a lot. I learn a lot from cast member adventure streams. Where all the Mickeys are, all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, I know. Understandable. And I think that's important, of course, Evan, to take time for, family, for, personal things like that. That comes first. Yeah, but when you come back, of course, I want everyone to be ready to watch you. As soon as you have a chance, as soon as you go live. Suki, how you doing? Happy New Year. It has been a while catching up, Suki. Catch you like your life. What have you been up to, my friend? You came at a good time. We're about to just go on Pinocchio. Speaking of the ride, guys, once the ride starts, I won't be talking, so enjoy the ride. Disneyland is fun. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow, you got bopped out? How was walking out of Pinocchio? That sounds fun. You gotta see, because Pinocchio is a fairly dark ride, and I'm not just talking about like it being like inside and it's dark, but it's also a dark ride in terms of theming. But no, it's also dark. So seeing everything with lit up is kind of interesting. Yep, studying is important. Okay. Another ride. I will be talking. We'll go to the next one.
This is very critical for urgency. For your safety, remember this.
Looks like something with the bag in there.
Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car. If you have any kids,
maybe the bag was just to indicate that
I'll see you under a wishing star.
I thought somebody like left there.
Come on!
Be careful! Wait for me!
Somewheres.
Look out!
Pinocchio!
On your way now.
Okay.
Are you hungry yet? Are you hungry yet? Not yet?
7:51. Okay. Let's see if we could get Buzz Lightyear in at 15 minutes. Let's see. The fastest route would be probably exiting out of the front. Yeah, instead of going around the long way, exiting out the front. Get that Buzz Lightyear in. If we can, and then we can see if we can head over to California Adventure after that and see what we can do over there. We're trying to be efficient. So that's good. No, I'm glad we got Pinocchio and Casey Jr. This means that we only have like we're doing pretty well on ride requests, honestly. To infinity and below, right, Disney fan? Absolutely. Okay. We'll see what we can do. To try and see if I can exit on the left side by the wishing well again. Because that would take us a little bit closer to the Tomorrowland side and also maybe away from all this traffic. There's a lot of people here. And yeah, see if we can what we can do. And then onto the Buzz Lightyear line. That's a, you know what, Disney fan, I like your request. I love your request because nobody ever requests Buzz Lightyear. Like, I haven't ridden that, I think in 2, maybe 3 months. Because nobody ever requests it. And so it sort of doesn't get ridden. Because we're too busy doing other requests, which is fine. But like, I just realized I hadn't done it in a while. So, that's crazy. We're gonna have fun times. Oh man! So I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. Good choice. Good choice. Oh man, how do we navigate? Okay, we're just crossing We're just crossing in front of everyone. You got a friend in me, absolutely. Let's go shoot some of those aliens, some zergs. Oh, that's a nice one, Evan. That's kind of you. The ride that brings me most joy. All the rides bring me joy. The swings kind of make me a little sick. I gotta admit that. Not like super sick, but like very mildly. Oh wow, that does not look. Wow, that looks bad for Astro Blasters. Not sure if that's 15 minutes. That's closer to 20, maybe 25 minutes. That's a busy Astro Blasters line. It said 15 last I checked, but it may have gotten a lot worse. Let's take a look at what the low wait time is. Yeah, it's 30 minutes now. Yeah, that's definitely not looking like a easy line. Let's see what Autopia is looking like. Because that is Autopia is 15. 15 is a lot for Autopia though. But let's see if we could do. We might have to come back to Astro Blasters. We might have to come back for Astro Blasters because 30-minute wait time is a lot. That's more than even the 20-minute wait time. Autopia 15 is also kind of a lot, but let's see if let's see if we can do that. So if I'm not mistaken, and the remaining requests for rides are Autopia, Astro Blasters, and then either Soarin or Radio Spring Racers. It's what so that's the only request I have left, if I'm not mistaken. Let me know if I'm mistaken. Autopia's 15. Thank you, cast member manager. Thank you, Evan. Okay. Yeah, Autopia sounds like a good one to go on. It's right over here. Yeah, 30 minutes. That's a lot. I remember one time the Astro Blasters Fast Pass section, back when they had Fast Passes, wasn't linked to the Fast Passes in the rest of the park for some reason. I have no idea why. So my brother and I, we once we got a Fast Pass, we tried to get it again as soon as we were able to, and we got it. I'm like, oh, this is really fast. So we just kind of we rode Astro Blasters I think 8-9 times that that day, because we kept getting Fast Passes for Astro Blasters along with Fast Passes for other rides. So we kept coming back. Our arms got tired. The good old days of Fast Pass. Okay, here we go. Oh, Racers is 60, Soarin is 40. Both would be decent for a single rider. Here's what I'm thinking. After Autopia, we head over to California Adventure. We might have to do Astro Blasters after World of Color. We have to do Astro Blasters after World of Color. So just kind of be aware of that. But usually towards the last hour and 15 minutes of the park, lines that go down really quickly. So it's not the craziest idea. Okay. Hey Sylvia, good to see you. Right, Alex? I know, we just have lots of fun. Okay. Especially since if we are going to California Adventure, we have to kind of come back for the fireworks. So that's always a tough one. At least we got fireworks on Thursday. I was surprised we got fireworks on Thursday. We could theoretically maybe come back a little later from California Adventure and then watch fireworks at Rivers of America as opposed to the castle. because that's a little bit easier to kind of get to find a position for the camera for. And would save us some time if it does tend to be, so we can get in with the area a little later, but glad to see kind of where it happens. My highest score, Aaron, I don't remember exactly. I think I got above 700,000. Whatever that like hard tier to get is, I just barely got above it. So.
And please, do not bump other cars or stop on the track. Thanks. I'll see you on the road.
Yeah, I love Burb. I think they need to do a little bit more refurbishment, or rather retheming on Autopia. It feels a little backwards and not quite, the tomorrow. It's a fun ride, but I think maybe they could do like, I don't know, theme it a little differently. Either, and my thoughts have always been electric cars, self-driving cars, which might be boring, but electric cars, or sort of like a steampunk kind of style. So not really our future, but like a vision of the future, that you might have seen in, like, say, I don't know, some novel, or maybe the 1950s version of the future, right, from Walt Disney, right? What did Walt Disney envision cars would be like, So that might be fun, right? But as it is right now, gas-powered cars, driving down the road, that's kind of now. That's kind of the present. It's not quite the future. And in 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, when they start phasing out gas vehicles, it's going to be the past. So, and we're not close to Frontierland. Wouldn't that be weird? In 100 years now, maybe 200 years, guys, cars, gas guzzling vehicles, they might consider that part of the frontier, be like, yeah, remember when America, used to have cars that ran on gasoline like crazy, right? Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe it's, my nephews wanted to ride Autopia because they like to get into the car and pretend to drive. And so of course they're like, oh, we have to get them on Autopia because this is a car where they actually can drive, as long as an adult's pushing the pedal. And my youngest nephew was just a little too short for the ride. And so the cast member was like, well, why don't you go through, and then the cast member at the front will decide, whether or not the kid is too small or not. And the cast member first says, like, let him on. So that was very nice. And he was able to drive his car. And of course, now that he's older, right? That was last year. He's probably way tall enough already to meet the height requirement. But yeah, Autopia, it's not really the hardest, thing for height requirements. For if an adult is ready to push the pedal. You need to shut down the guns for the blasters, for Astro Blasters when the ride pauses. I can see the Aaron. But but everyone loves it when the ride pauses and that you're right in front of the perfect target. It's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. You're like, oh my gosh, this is great. Yeah, it's not a little fair, but it's not like it's not like this is like competitive Olympic sports, right, or esports even, which is basically competitive sports for gamers. This is more like casual fun times. This is like playing Mario Kart with your friends. Like your neighbor may have like the bad controller, which isn't quite fair, but it's all meant in good fun. And just rotate the bad controller. That's what I'm saying.
Hiya, drivers. This is Bird.
Patrols use studios. Just wait, Alan. Just wait until they discover how to biologically convert mass to energy and energy to mass. That'll be the day. Energy mass. That's like Star Trek level technology. Replicators in Star Trek. That's mass energy conversion. E equals mc squared. It's a small bit of mass can have a lot of energy. Now, is that possible? I have no idea. But you never know. 100, 200, 500 years from now, mass energy conversion, maybe, you know, just like walking down the street, you know, easy peasy. Then you wouldn't need gas. If you have mass energy conversion, like that just solves energy problems for like everything, instantly, all at once, everywhere. 685,000. Ooh, rent cost reserved. Ooh, that's a lot of. Ooh, nice. Man. That's good. That's good. But I read a book. Actually, if you guys like science fiction, or if you like The Martian, so if you guys like The Martian, either the movie or the book, there's another book by the same author. It's called Project Hail Mary. It's very similar to The Martian. If you like that style of writing and style of story, it's very fun, and it talks a little bit about mass energy conversion. So yeah, that's a good one. So I recommend it. Project Hail Mary if you like The Martian. They're working on a movie. You're working on a movie about it, and it should be released in the next, I don't know, 2-3 years maybe. So yeah, I'm not a rocket scientist, but I like reading a lot of science fiction, and I did study engineering, so I do have at least a basis of understanding of how some of this works. If you really wanted to talk about when, you know, gas cars are going to be used or not used, it all comes down to battery. It all comes down to battery, right? Think about it this way. Your battery in your phone doesn't last as long as you'd hope, right? Imagine if the battery in the phone lasted a month or a year. Imagine if the battery in the phone lasted a year. That'd be fantastic. You don't have to charge it once a year. You'd probably lose your charging cable before you remember to charge it again. It's the same thing with cars, right? Electric cars right now, their batteries are okay. They don't get a lot of mileage. But imagine if we can make better batteries, more perfect batteries. Imagine your battery can take you farther than a tank of gas, much farther. Imagine it can take you 2 or 4 or 10 times the distance of a tank of gas. Well, that's starting to make electric cars look a little more awesome, right? You know, it's like, oh man, I don't have to refuel my car because my battery does a better job than a gas tank. You know, that sounds great, right? Imagine your trips that you take to the Grand Canyon or San Francisco or Vegas, right? You have to fuel up your car. You have to fuel up your car, or else, you know, you run out of gas. Well, you know, if the battery is really good, theoretically you could go to Vegas and back without getting fuel, without having to plug it in. You know, and that's where the technology needs to get to. That's where technology. When the battery becomes better than what gas can do, that's when people will convert over, because it's more convenient. It's going to be more fun. It's going to be less time consuming, cheaper. You know, that sort of thing. So that's the it. Sorry, Amy, you did miss Casey Jr. We did do Casey Jr. 2 rides ago, so you can like back up and watch it. Weather changes? Yeah, who knows? So yeah. That's cool, Aaron. That's cool. Yeah, nuclear power, I think the reactors that they have these days that they can make can be a lot safer. Okay, just listen. Okay. The reactors that they can make for nuclear reactors are a lot safer now. Like even the most recent nuclear disaster, the Fukushima, that was because the people in charge of it didn't actually build the reactor and everything to specification. Everything was too low, or critical components were too low. You know, if they built it as they're supposed to, based on the law and regulation, they would have been fine. There wouldn't have been a disaster. There wouldn't have been an issue. But they built it too low, and that was wrong and illegal and a violation of safety standards. So you know, nuclear reactors can, you know, and the nuclear reactors are better than that. That reactor is older than what we can do right now. So nuclear energy, I think, is huge. Plus, you know, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think gas smells that great. I mean, You ever inhale? You ever like breathe around Autopia? I worry like, you know, I worry that I'm getting like, you know, all these carcinogens, you know, in my lungs and such. It's a fun ride, but like, you know, like I wouldn't want to like live on the freeway, you know. It doesn't smell like great. I'd rather like, you know, smell daffodils or, you know, popcorn than this whatever the fumes are coming out of gas powered vehicles. Right? You know, it's just a personal preference. I could be wrong. Maybe some people like to smell like gasoline. I'm not one of them. Hey Vibes, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that's true. That's true, right? That's a lot of big issue for some people with nuclear waste. But think of it this way: nuclear waste isn't as produced in great quantities as the waste from all the other products that you do. Coal or oil. Did you know that more radiation is generated from coal burning than nuclear power? Yeah, that's right. It's crazy to think about, but that's literally how it is. So, you know, there's a lot of like arguments. You know, sometimes that happens, Vibes. How you doing, my friend? Okay, I think we've been diverted to the far side. Right. It is currently 8:10. We're going to probably get on the next ride in 5 minutes. And then let's take a look at what some of the ride times for Soarin and Radiator Spring Racers.
Yeah, I'll send you over the good ones.
Because those are requested. 60 minutes from Radiator Spring Racers. Soarin was 40 minutes still, as Evan said. Oh yeah, good to see you. Welcome. Congratulations, Shane. Yeah, radioactivement's in the cold. Hey, Alex, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Thank you for following Alex Clark. Welcome aboard, the Sioux family. Okay. It's a great day. Happy Friday. Oh, sorry, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to all of you guys. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Any plans for the weekend now? Okay, sorry. Okay. I love the Chevron car videos, honestly. Disney fan. I mean, I know the bird stuff is really, you know, because it's sponsored by Honda, but the Chevron cars talking to each other and joking with each other, that was just that appealed to me more. I like that. It was funny. It was fun. So I miss the Chevron sponsorship. I do. That's what my oldest nephew says. He says, I do. I said, do you like chocolate? I do like chocolate. I do. Very cute. Okay, let me go ahead and you miss the Cars Funny videos too? Absolutely. Oh, that's good, Eric. I'm glad you're celebrating your mom's birthday. Well, wish happy birthday to your mom from all of us. All of us here wish happy birthday to her.
Jake and I were totally on the same time.
Green, glorious green. The light is green, and now it's. Hello, sir. Excuse me. The light is red. The light is red. That's always so fun. Those Chevron commercial cars were so hilarious. I know there are commercials too, but well done. Even to this day, I still remember, you know, those Chevron cars. Like that's a good commercial. When you remember a commercial years upon years later, that's a good commercial. I've seen tons of commercials in my lifetime. I'm sure you have too. I don't remember these ads. I don't remember 99.9% of these ads, but that 0.1% that I do remember, that you remember, those are good ads because they stick out, because you remember them. It's like that the Apple ad, right? You know, it's 1984 and everyone looks like they're drones, and then this woman runs in and tosses a hammer into the screen, right? Like, people remember that one. Because it was good. It made an impact. Okay. So, what is
Number 4 on the right.
4 right. Okay, 4 right. 3, and then this should be 4. Okay. Okay, after this, we'll head out to California Adventure. We'll have to be quick about it. I think we'll only have time for a Soarin single rider. So we'll go over there, check on that quickly, and then we'll have to get back over to Disneyland Park for the fireworks. And I think we're gonna probably have to do it at the waterfront. But that's okay, because we did see it yesterday at the at Small World. So doing it at the waterfront is like just having doing it all over again. It sure is loud though. Okay, you like this ride? Yeah, Eric, it's a good one. It's a fantastic ride, Eric. Other than the smell of gasoline. That's not sure as a fan of that, but the rest of it, oh yeah. I remember loving this ride because I could drive the car and be like, oh yeah, I'm driving a vehicle. That's so awesome. Driving. Okay. Okay, when this ride starts, we're not going to be, so just kind of be aware of that. We'll just have fun, you know, so get ready to enjoy the ride. Okay, we're next. Yeah, I do think that needs a futuristic system. The other idea I had for this ride that wouldn't require this ride to upgrade its vehicles would be to have it go through various dioramas of the future, right? So you know how there's more visions of tomorrow, right? Imagine if the decorations and the designs on either side of the ride were futuristic. We're full of hey, you know what? This is what the future could be like, right? And so it's sort of like the car is the vehicle that it's like a time travel vehicle. It takes you into the future where you see all these cool things, and then at the end of the ride you time travel back into the present, right? So it keeps basically the essential aspects of what the vehicle is, but it makes it so that it fits into Tomorrowland because everything around you that you see is futuristic, and then you come back, right? Back to the future kind of thing. that was fun. Autopia. Okay, let's see what we can do to get over to California Adventure. Quickly kind of do Soarin and then see if we get back here. Fast as possible. And not bumper cars. Oh. We get a little stuck here.
Hey Don, how was your drive?
Pardon. Sorry. Okay. 8:23. Okay, we're gonna have to move a little fast. Okay, we could do this. We could do this. First, we got to get back to the entrance and get to the other side. Okay, this doesn't look so busy. If we pull into the right, take a shortcut right through the food area. This should work out. Okay. Oh, it's fun to have this holiday time. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. It's a busy day today. It's a busy day today. There's a lot of people. How's it going? Hey Eddie, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Eddie. How's life treating you? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. The Astro Blasters, still kind of a long line. We'll have to do it after World of Color. So here's our plan. California Adventure. Probably try to do Soarin' single rider. Then back over to Disneyland for the fireworks. And then over to California Adventure for World of Color. Then back over to Disneyland. Where we'll do a variety of remaining requests. Hey, Spirit. How are you doing? How was your Saturday? How was your day today? Did you relax today? Or are things pretty busy for you? Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I think I saw Zodi in here. Hello, Zodi. Welcome, welcome, Zodi. Yeah, it's a lot of people. A lot of people. We just have to navigate through. I bet a lot of people are also already lighting up for the fireworks, so gonna have to deal with it being just kind of busy. Okay. There's Main Street ahead of us. Oh, pardon. Okay, here we go. Down Main Street. Okay, they haven't closed it off yet, so that's good. That's good. That makes it easier to kind of travel through. It was a while back. It was a while back that we saw Zodi. Maybe along Pinocchio? I just didn't say hi. Yeah. We love our friend Zodi. Oh, this is nice. Gonna miss this. Breathe it in, breathe it in.
We'll get another one for you, babe.
Stuff. Live stream.
What?
Getting their last minute pictures in for the tree. And look, there's the train coming in. I think Disney's well designed. I mean, we all know this, but like, think about this, right? We got Main Street with like, for fun, we can have fun pictures and fun decorations, and of course, amazing goodies. And then of course the train coming in on the station, you just hear the dinging. It feels like it's like a nice, you know, it's like both like a small town, but like also not like a, you know, like bustling. There's energy and fun and magic here. And then you get into deeper in the parks and you're like, oh yeah, we're all over the place. We're in the future. We're on the frontier. We're in New Orleans. So, okay. Here we go. Oh, you can see a little bit of the train right over here. Okay. Managed to get in here. Getting into the... Okay, here we go. You love John Travolta? Cool, cool. And now on to the other park. We're getting a lot done, which is really good. We're getting on a lot of rides, which is very efficient. I'm enjoying that. You guys are fun. You guys are fun to be with. Okay. Where did all the people go? Kind of seems like it got a little quieter in this main section. It'll probably get really quiet in a few hours. People do get tired. You know, trams take people, you know, away to their cars. It happens. It happens. I know my nephews have bedtime, so they couldn't stay to midnight. And although they certainly did their best, they certainly stayed very past their bedtime, but they loved it. Especially my oldest, loves Small World. Okay, here we go. Hello.
Nice. Welcome back to Disney's California Adventure.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I like your hat.
Oh,
Very
thank
good
you.
hat. Have a good one.
You too. You have a great Disney night.
Thank you so much. What a nice fellow. He has a good hat though. It was like a nice, like, wide brim. Looks like it was really cozy. Keep your head warm. I liked it. I liked it. Hey Kaipo, good to see you. Good evening. Good evening, Kaipo. You came in just in time. We're about to try and see if we can get on Soarin. Single rider for a ride request. And then get back over to Disneyland for fireworks. Hopefully they're doing single rider. They haven't been doing single rider a lot lately. So we'll see, but 40 minutes, maybe that isn't so bad. Look, there's the tram, or sorry, the trolley. Easy to see the trolley when it's coming towards you. Gotta love California Adventure. They run a trolley right down the middle of the street. See, that's another way of making something seem like, you know, like iconic, right? You know, you got a big trolley, you got a ride itself running through the street that, you know, you're walking on. Like, that's cool. Okay. Oh, Kaipo, that's good. It's good. Good timing. Good timing, my friend. The button nose. Frosty the Snowman. Now, if they don't have single rider, I don't necessarily know what we do. I'd have to think about it. because at 8:30 there isn't much time to do much of anything. We couldn't even do regular line, so that'd be 40 minutes. That'd be much more than what you'd want. Ooh. Is that the standby line? Oh, that looks horrible. Okay, we're just gonna try and ask for a single rider. Can I get a single rider ticket? Single rider? Yes. That works. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oops, sorry, friends. On to your left.
Oh, sorry. Pardon?
Name ahead
Sorry.
all the way down that way.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, it looks like we did get single rider. So this worked out really well for us. Okay. That's one of the good things is we can do single rider for a lot of rides. Is makes it like easy to get on for really crowded rides sometimes. Okay. So we'll see what happens. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna be on the right side. Ouch! I hit my hand against the railing. It was a light. It wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I miss on something? Oh, let me check. Let me check the alerts. Let me check the alerts. Kaipo, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, you're so wonderful, Kaipo. Oh, I love you all. Thank you so much for sponsoring us. Appreciate that. Yeah, emojis in chat, hearts, penguins, stars, anything that you feel like for our friend Kaipo. Kaipo, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Beautiful generosity. Love the Cheetos. Cheetos are cool. My nephews love Cheetos. Ooh, nice ears. Those are great. They light up. I like that. That's cute. I love ears. Ears are so cute. Ears are so cute. There's so many good ones. I mean, I know Cordy has like 100 ears in her trunk of her car. But really just there's so many cute ones. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just here just trying to figure out what we're just gonna wait for a spot, so yeah, I'm glad we could do this. I'm sorry we can't do Radio Spring Racers. Definitely try and ask us Radio Springs Racers during on Monday or even Wednesday, because those days would be a lot easier to try and get on. They will be less busy. They'll be less busy, so. No, always works. Working more work, no Kaipo. Yeah, I remember, but thank you so much there. Ooh, Cordy in the parks. Gotta love friend Cordy in California. Yeah, let's give her a shout out. Yeah, that'd be cool. Maybe we'll see her on the sweeper train at the end. Sometimes we see her on the sweeper train, sometimes we don't. Normally I expect to see Cordy on the sweeper train, or whatever works there. So, Cordy's really cool. And everything. But yeah, we're just cheering on for Cordy and everyone. But yeah, Kaipo, thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you so much. One of the things I want to recommend, guys, actually while we're here, is that make sure that you have in your settings turned on. Make sure that you have the ability to accept gifted memberships. The ability to set gifted memberships on in your settings. Because if you because that might be really that might be really that if someone gives away gifted memberships, give away memberships. If you don't have that setting off, you won't be able to receive a gifted membership. But if you have that setting turned on, you potentially could receive it. So I just recommend that make sure you have that setting turned on. And if you don't know how to do it, ask the moderators so they can help you out there. Moderators are there to assist you in figuring out how to do that. But yeah, it's kind of silly how YouTube just has gifted memberships automatically to receive gifted memberships automatically turned off. It should be like, no, just have it automatically turned on, right? Twitch does it that way. Twitch has it where it's automatically on to receive gifts, but YouTube does not. So I always thought that was kind of silly. That's kind of silly. So, yeah. You get access when you're a member. You get access to the secret follow friend. I have access to the secret follow friends. You only see those at the end of the screen, but they access it. You know, for our members and patrons and everyone. Yeah. Or subscribers if you're on Twitch. Yeah, they're special. Okay. Okay.
And I'll take one single order. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Row two. Okay, we are in row 2, guys. There we go. Actually, we're going on here fairly quickly. This is actually surprisingly quick for like what we normally do. We're gonna get out of this ride a lot earlier than I had expected. Well, that's fine. That gives us more time to find a nice spot to set up at maybe like Rivers of America. That's always a good one. Rivers of America. Oh wait, maybe we should set up. We should set up actually by Small World again if we have time. And the reason why we should is because Small World was requested. Small World was requested as a ride. I remember that. I almost forgot about Small World. The rides I know we have requested that we haven't done yet are Small World and this one, Soarin. I don't know if I'm missing any other ride requests. Let me know if I am. But if they do cancel fireworks, getting on Small World immediately would be pretty good because then we could get that ride request done right before World of Color. So maybe we should actually go back to Small World. Yeah, that seems like a better idea. Since we're gonna have time.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Welcome in, Peanut Butter. It's good to see you. How was your Saturday? Do anything exciting? Peanut Butter, because of you, I ate a peanut butter and jelly sandwich the other day. I was just like, oh, I feel like it so much, and I went for it. It's not your fault or anything. It tasted so good. So yeah, I think Small World, and if they do have fireworks, which I do hope, Then we'll do Small World when we get back from World of Color. We'll do Small World and actually I think that's the only ride request. Is Pirates also requested? Pirates I don't think was quite requested. Maybe Pirates was requested. Oh, Game Life is here too? Oh, that's cool, Mike. That's cool, Mike. That's cool. We really like our friend Game. Maybe we'll say hi to her. She's so fun. She's fun. Okay, here we go. Okay, loading in.
There's no way we're getting out of the window.
We're gonna get separated?
No, we can't. We're going out of the middle.
I don't see anything on the other side. Okay. Just be aware that when the string comes, we'll just get started.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados
so much fun,
con el
those kids.
cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante
They know how it is. They know how
y
Twitch works.
vigilen a los niños.
They said everyone follow. They're really smart. Smart kids. Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. Okay. But I'm glad you got some rest. That's good. I'm happy for you. Okay, they're still checking things, so still a little bit of stuff.
And I want my friends tugging me outside, please tug me outside. Tug me outside, please tug me outside.
Okay, enjoy the ride. We'll get started shortly, soon enough. It's pretty good. We're pretty close to the center, so nice. Astro Blasters, that's what we're gonna do. Astro Blasters, Small World. Sorry, I almost forgot that one. Astro Blasters, Small World, maybe Pirates.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff. unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button when you're ready. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the under seat compartment and exit to your left.
Firework feet. Firework feet indeed. You don't usually watch fireworks and see feet in front of you, but hey, you know, Disneyland's a special place. It's always fun to see Disneyland at the end with the monorail, the train, people on Main Street. It's like, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Oh, pardon? Wow, everyone's coming in at the same time. I wonder, you know, it doesn't know, I think exiting isn't planned because sometimes it's just a matter of like, do people load on in one way or the other, but when both are exiting at the same time, it's sort of like, wow, there's a lot of, a lot of people here. So, okay. Let's see, I think it's still early, so we can head on over to Disneyland. And let's see if we get a nice spot for for fireworks at the Small World. Yeah, that's perfect time to go over. And since it's early enough, I think we might be able to find a good spot. And if we can't, we'll head over to the riverfront. That's our backup plan. But, you know, tonight might be a pretty busy night. So it might be difficult to find a spot. And it also depends on, like, what's closed, what the winds are like. Magic Mouse! Oh, welcome back! I love it too. I like it too. You're fun, Magic Mouse. You're fun. You're fun. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of busy. Okay. I like the hangar. Good to eat hamburgers. Great hamburgers here. I mean, hamburgers, in fact, I feel like Disney does hamburgers well. Whether you're eating it at the Galactic Grill or the Hungry Bear or the hangar, I feel like Disney does hamburgers well. And I've never had a bad hamburger here at Disneyland. So, yeah. So, hey, you know what? It's good. I think better than a lot of fast food places, certainly. But, you know, I might be biased. Food may taste a little bit better here at Disneyland because you're in a kind of a magic environment. Where everything's fun. I think the only place I don't like eating necessarily sometimes is like the Red Rose Tavern. And not necessarily because of the food taste, but I feel like I'm inside and I can't see anything going on around me, right? Like, you know, if you're eating inside the building, it's like, oh, I feel a little like you're there's so much going on outside, and there's, you know, you're in an enclosed structure where nothing's happening. So, well, if you're like a Hungry Bear, right, you can see people walking. You might see the Mark Twain move by. You know, maybe you'll see the train. So a lot can happen. People getting off a Splash Mountain all soaked. I've taken a number of naps at Hungry Bear, I believe. Yes, Austin, I am taking requests. Give me a request, Austin. No guarantees, but I'm happy to take requests. And we're actually doing pretty well on requests today. The only 2 requests I have remaining, as far as I know, is Small World and Astro Blasters. So we do have room. We do have room for a little more. Just trying to navigate. Okay, we gotta exit and head back over. Andrew Disney. Does he really like Galactic Grill? I never realized. No, he works for Galactic Grill, right? Okay, hold on. Let me just navigate. Indiana Jones? Okay. Carousel, and Indiana Jones. Okay, so we got Buzz Lightyear, Small World, Carousel, and Indiana Jones. Okay. We'll keep an eye on those. Those wait times, see what we can do. Indy might have to be like really at the end of the night kind of thing. Indiana Jones is a, it could be a long wait time. So that might be like a 11:30, 11:40 kind of ride. So just kind of be aware of that, Carousel, Astro Blasters, Small World, they all have better lines a little later, but Indiana Jones, you're gonna have to wait really late on a busy day. We'll see if we can do it also. Okay, let me go ahead and get my tickets ready and they'll scanned in and we'll go back in. That was a really good Soarin line wait time. Man, that was solid. Oh, I'm so happy. We're so efficient, guys. We're so efficient. Okay. Hello. Thanks. Have a good one. No, unfortunately, Magic Mouse, I didn't visit Disneyland during the blockout. I kind of wish I did do New Year's Eve, because that looked fun. Plus, they have a special New Year's Eve show. But of course, obviously, you have to kind of buy your own ticket. But maybe next year. It's kind of like a Disney After Dark in that sense, right? If you buy a ticket, then you know, you have like a sort of what's the word? Yeah, a chance to go into the parks when you normally can't. But no, just I spent time with family for a lot of it, and it was good. It was always nice to spend time with family and to you know, share. You got to cherish your loved ones. My nephews grow bigger and bigger each day, right? They're not going to be the little babies always, so gotta, you know, have fun with them while they're little cuties, and before they get big cuties. They won't want to play with the same toys they do now. So you got to cherish every moment. Spend time with those you love, because they're not always going to be around either. It was kind of a tough year anyway, right, Magic Mouse? So I think spending time with family also was really helpful. Holidays can be a little hard sometimes, but I think next year will be a little bit easier for me and everyone. So, okay, here we go. I didn't realize that the awning on that shop was kind of low. I saw somebody that had a duck, and I'm like, oh yeah, you have to duck because they're a little tall, but for me, who's very short, none of these overhangs or awnings come close to my head. Like I am fun size. I'm fun size. So just kind of sometimes just walking it through things, it's like, oh yeah, you know, and then like my taller friends have to duck. I'm like, oh yeah, you guys have to worry about that. Oh, sorry. 9 p.m. Correct, 9 p.m. We're gonna head over to Small World, and we have our 4 requests: Carousel, Indiana Jones, Small World, and Buzz Lightyear, which we'll hopefully try and get done after World of Color, assuming everything goes right. So that's gonna be a tricky one. It's gonna be a tricky one. A lot of different moving parts there. wonder what would be the optimal path. Optimal path might be Astro Blasters, then Small World, then Carousel, and then, well, we'll see what the wait times are like. I think the wait times will decide a lot of what we do. In addition to like, how easy it is to get between these different rides. Yeah, Cassandra, we're hoping for you too. You can do it. Hope you go to the parks. I know that Disney World is closer to you than Disneyland, but so I'm sure we would have fun regardless of what park you go to. Okay. Yep, our usual walking in a very circuitous route. Wind does not feel too bad, Magic Mouse. I do feel it slightly. A very light wind, which is not a good sign. But I think we're on the edge of whether they cancel fireworks or not. Unfortunately, every time I said that we're on the edge of whether canceling fireworks or not, they've gone ahead and canceled it, right? So it's really sort of a matter of hope. We're hoping that it works out, but no guarantees. Hey, Disney Junior, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. If there's not a good spot at Small World, we'll come back this way for Rivers of America. Yeah. And then maybe if it's canceled at Rivers of America, if it's canceled here at Small World, hopefully get on Small World. If it's canceled at Rivers of America, hopefully we could get on, I don't know. Indiana Jones would be too busy. Carousel maybe? Yeah, maybe Carousel. That might not be open. Buzz Lightyear? All of those are just bad options. We'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping that this show is not canceled at all. Okay. We're just trying to get through everyone. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Theme Park Casual. Oh, yeah. Such a cool guy, Theme Park Casual. Theme Park Casual is one of the few streamers, if not the only streamer, that regularly goes between two parks, Disney World and Disneyland. Not many other people do that on a regular basis, but Theme Park Casual, really, really clever. Cool person. Shout out to Theme Park Casual. Okay, let's navigate. Why did Skeleton refuse to go on the roller coaster? They didn't have the guts for it. Ha! That's a fun one, Evan. That's a funny one. Okay, here we go. A little opening right here. And then onwards. You know, I know there's like a few other streamers around the park today, but I haven't seen any of them. I think most of the time that's because I'm oblivious to what's going on around me, but it's also just a sheer number of people around the parks. Like, you could be walking by another streamer and you wouldn't see them because of the crowd. As in, that's somewhat short. Like, I regularly am, look, I mean, you look at the camera right here, right? Look how tall these people are compared to, like, me. I think I blend in pretty easily into the crowd. Cause I'm so short. I feel bad for you, Sylvia, that you didn't have a chance to see the Beast Library one more time. You know, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. But the announcement was so sudden. It was so sudden, you know. It was like, you know, what can you do? Right? It's like, you'd hope that Disney would have give a little more notice. The Rogue Attractions? Oh, that's cool. That's cool, theme park casual. I didn't know you had a co-host. Ah, the Rogue Attraction.
Friends, this evening we invite you to join us for our nighttime spectacular Believe in Holiday Magic. Excellent viewing is still available along the rivers of America near the Haunted Mansion. Again, excellent viewing for Believe in Holiday Magic is still available along the rivers of America. Thank you.
Hola amigos, esta noche los invitamos a que nos acompañen durante nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno.
Uh-oh, this is not a good sign. So, notice how there's no one over here. Usually that means that this is kept for clear for certain purposes. Oh, but this guy's over here, and no one's asked him to move. Huh. I wonder if this is okay. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Well, if they ask us to move because it's a fire escape, then we will. But so far nobody is right over here, which is unusual. So we'll see. If a cast member asks us to move, we'll move. So nobody's right here. So I hope so. I hope we can do it. Fun size Snickers. There it goes. There. Yeah. Luckily, like if this is okay-ish. Obviously, they don't have Small World open currently, so we wouldn't be able to ride Small World if they did cancel it, because they wouldn't open it up right away. If they did open it up, before the show starts, it's usually a sign the show's canceled, so we could just probably get on. But the announcement did not say that due to high winds, it might be canceled. So we might be in good shape, although it is still early. It's still early, so. Hey, Grunch, good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, my friend.
Friend, we can't go under these ropes, friend.
Okay. Okay, so it looks like they are saying that you can stand here. So I have no idea why nobody's here. Yeah, I guess so.
But it's fine.
Yeah. It also might be a social thing. Like if you don't see people being like, well, maybe you shouldn't be here, you know. But they just said it's fine, so okay. I love your tripod. That's fantastic.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we're gonna be good here, guys. So yeah. But yeah, it is beautiful.
Excuse me, what kind of camera you have on there?
It's an Insta 360 camera.
Oh, don't have no flash on it, you know. We're above fire.
No flash.
You can't have that stick like that. It's not a selfie, right?
It's not a selfie stick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But you cannot have that in Indiana Jones. That's a new rule.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Whoops! See, they pulled away. Have that here.
Oh.
Sorry.
No worries.
I hope I'm not on camera. Take that picture.
How's it going? Oh, I'm good. How are you? How are you good, my friend? Disney Cast. Good to see you. Welcome. Okay. Interesting. They're not gonna have so yeah, we look like we're fine here. We're gonna go and watch the fireworks, have some good times, and see how fun everything is. So, welcome Pete, welcome Pete, welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. You're here for a nice show, one of the last Christmas shows of 2023. Well, this and tomorrow, really, and then that's it. And then who knows if the fireworks will be here tomorrow. I don't know if the fireworks will be here tonight, so. You been doing okay? You been doing okay? Okay. Florida's good? Oh, I'm glad Florida's doing good. Oh, there's a little ducks over there. Ducks are checking out the area.
Look at the ducks.
They're very cute. Look at them wandering around. Now zoom in. Zoom in on this duck action. Uh-oh, they're splitting. They're splitting. Can't focus on both of them at the same time. Eating all the leftover food that all of us drop as we throughout the parks. Ducks are so cute. They're so cute. And sometimes you see them in like big flocks, like a 5 or 6 ducks. It's a lot of ducks. It's a lot of ducks. Up there they go. Is that gonna have the? Do you think they have the characters? Do you think the characters are coming out? The little mini Small World parade. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, Minnie. Yeah, but she's not, anywhere near at the moment. There it is. The little announcers on the side there. It must be a certain time. It must be 9:15. Oh, 9 close. It's close. 9:13 on my phone. I think that I wonder, sometimes we get a chance to see the cats, the Disney cats, after when we leave. I haven't seen any recently, but hopefully, as we get into 2024, we'll see more of them. I remember seeing more of the cats in the first half of 2024. So, but of course, I think I'd only seen like 3 or 4 cats total, all of last year. So I have a very small sample. I know, me too. I love it, the little people that come out, right? And they'd have a little parade and say, hey, it's time. It looks much nicer, I think, during daytime. During nighttime, it's a little too dark. But during daytime, you can see a lot. Especially since and then of course during daytime, you're not. This isn't blocked up because Small World's open, so you can get a lot closer. You can see them. So that's always fun. So yeah, 9:15. That it is. No, I don't think there's not been an announcement.
Our nighttime spectacular, Believe in Holiday Magic, will be
perfect time.
In just 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us.
Buenas noches, amigos. Nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, Believe in Holiday Magic, comenzará en tan solo 15 minutos. Gracias por acompañarnos.
Oh, no marching. They're not saying it's. They keep saying it's gonna. Looks like it's gonna happen. I think the winds must be at a really good tonight because they're pretty sure they're gonna do it. So, yeah, you can do exclamation weather if you want to check the weather, from what it says for the bot says. But I think we're doing good. So I'm looking forward to it. Oh, look at that Small World. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss this. I'm glad we also have Small World requested, because Small World Holiday, beautiful, beautiful. Fireworks, gonna do World of Color Holiday. Actually, guys, I hear World of Color 1 is gonna be coming back in about a few weeks. So we won't see it right away. But in a few weeks, we will be able to see it again. And that's a good show. I was worried we might not see it for a while, but yep, World of Color 1's back again. 3 miles an hour, right? So as long as it's under 5, that's usually when they can do the fireworks. And 3 is definitely 2. 2 is 2 miles.
Behind Toontown, that is why Toontown Small World is closed. The parks are going to be behind there. Also, why Fantasyland is closed as well because fireworks come from the park.
I always saw the fireworks from there, so I don't.
So looks like we're good to go. Oh man, sleep is hard. I understand. I had hard time. Do you guys have hard time sleeping? Some people are like really good at falling asleep. My sister is really good at that. I every now and again I have a bit of insomnia. I had a hard time sleeping last night. So that was tough. But at least I got some. I think I got enough. But it's annoying when I just like am trying to sleep and I can't sleep. I'm like, oh come on, brain. It's basically done by speedily done due to miscommunication. Ah, I see. Well, hey, you know what, Mama Bear? I'm glad. It's always good to follow up. I'm glad that you're taking a look at things. I think if my mom didn't like push me to do certain things, not necessarily schoolwork, but sometimes, but other things as well, I wouldn't have necessarily done it, and I wouldn't have gained the experiences that I should have gained. There's some things that I thought like was probably not necessary for me to do, but a lot of it was like, I'm glad my mom pushed me. I'm glad my mom encouraged me. I'm glad my mom, sort of like say, hey, you know what, get this, you got to get it done, and I'm like, okay. So I appreciate, I think Mom, that I'm sure your kids, whether they appreciate you now or in the future, they'll appreciate all the encouragement you're giving them. So I think, for example, like I'm an Eagle Scout. I got my Eagle and Boy Scouts, man, a long time ago. I'm really old now, but that last few stuff that I needed to get done, it's a pain. And my mom just like said, Kevin, come on, you can do it. Encourage me, push me forward, and I got it done, and I got in right under the bell, under the time limit. So at least that worked out. Oh, Carla and Kiko. Yeah, let's get a shout out for Carla and Kiko Adventures. Awesome streamers, cool friends, great merchandise. Great merchandise. Some of the best merchandise, of course, among streamers, in my opinion. Give them a follow, guys. Sorry, subscribe. Different terminology on YouTube. But very good. They're good. They're very kind there. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Magic Mouse. Thank you for your ninja watching there. You're gonna say no starting tonight, work tomorrow? Okay, fair enough there. You got this, Mama Bear. But it's like, but yeah, looking forward to see it. Hope it turns out well. I don't know, Aaron, if they have the ability to, if they do fireworks in higher winds. I suspect that if Disney were more isolated, as in there weren't like as many like buildings around, it'd probably be more acceptable, because then the fireworks can go like anywhere. Like on July 4th, a lot of towns don't cancel fireworks because of winds, because it's the 4th of July, right? You're not gonna cancel fireworks and then run it on the 5th of July, right? No one's gonna do that. So I think a lot of towns and counties and governments have made exceptions, saying like, hey, if the winds are, whatever the winds are, just do it. Disney, of course, does fireworks every day, so they probably need to be a little more regulated. But for a lot of places, July 4th, yep, like up it goes. And I think that they're more lenient because it's a one-time thing. Probably the same way it goes for like New Year celebrations, I imagine. Is that they just they're a little more lax on regulations, just because of these are just celebrations that are once a year, or I guess twice a year if you count July 4th and New Year's as 2 times a year. 6 months apart, so that's pretty good. But yeah, if this was like if Disneyland were in the middle of the Mojave Desert, they'd be like, yeah, you could probably like launch fireworks at 30 miles an hour winds. I don't know, something. That's my guess. I'm not an expert, but I like to make guesses. Carlin, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, and guys, make sure to smash that subscribe to Carlin Kiko Adventures. Really just awesome people, awesome friends of ours. So yeah, it's always nice to see our fellow streamer friends there. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm parked right in front of the trash cans, so it makes it difficult for people to actually use the trash cans. Well, I'm just right here. So that happened. Yeah. Good car. Want me to move? I can move.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I thought you were taking a video.
Yeah, no worries. I think it's your turn now. She has to take a picture of you now.
Yeah, it should have been my turn. Taking pictures now, but not me.
Hey, Monique. Yeah. Monique, I think Monique is right. Brian, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Welcome, family. Oh man, Carlin Kiko, that sounds like fun. I'm glad you really have such a fun year beginning adventure at Disneyland. Yeah. You guys, I mean, honestly, seeing the fun that you and the other streamers had in New Year's, it makes me want to do it. It makes me want to do it. I just be like, you know, like, Disney, take my money. Disney, take my money. Monique, you can go to sleep if you are tired. If you're tired, go to sleep, Monique. I don't want you guys to stay up late, you know, on my account, right? I want you guys to live your best lives, and if that means resting, eating food, you know, taking care of your family, walking the dog, you know, walking the cat, you know, having fun times. You should do that. Don't sabotage yourself on my account. Live your best life. That's what I want you to do. You know. And then, you know, when you do something fun or something exciting happen to your life, come and tell me. I'd love to know. I'd love to celebrate with you. Dreamlight? Oh, Dreamlight's great. Dreamlight Valley. Good Disney game. I think they should do some more Kingdom Hearts stuff, honestly. Kingdom Hearts would be really, really fun. Okay. Hey, spas are fun. Spas are fun. Getting a nice, relaxing spa day. I can understand that. I usually don't actually like massages that much because I find they hurt me more than like I feel relief from them, which maybe that's what massages are supposed to do. But it is. Oh, another announcement, I think. Probably like, good evening, friends.
Good evening, friends. In just a few minutes, the lights will be dim, so you may fully experience our nighttime spectacular. For your own safety and the safety of those around you, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente de nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, por su seguridad y la seguridad de quienes los rodean. Por
Okay.
favor, permanezcan en su lugar
5 more
hasta
minutes.
que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
Yeah, Sylvia, I hope you can. That'd be fun. I know you would enjoy it. But yeah, of course, it's a little extra cost. And it's hard to kind of justify being like, well, you know, like, really just gonna spend this much money when you could just wait a little bit. But New Year's is special. Disney knows what they're doing with those blockout dates. Oh, Disney, making us spend money. Well, it is a corporation. I'm not going to be surprised that a company wants to make money. bells on bobtails ring, and making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse. Oh, I thought it was gonna...
Okay, so the other, go over there. You go with the fire, go over there back. It's not that.
Hey, Carrie,
over there with the snow. Yes.
Carrie, I'm...
I had them go back
No,
that
because we
way.
need to get over to California Adventure after the fireworks for World of Color. So we'll be moving back through the crowd. Yeah, that's always a fun time to get over to DCA. But we will be coming back after World of Color to try to ride the Small World at some point tonight. So we got 4 ride requests: Small World, Carousel, Buzz Lightyear, and Indiana Jones. So I'm hoping we can get all 4 of those done before the end of the night. So kind of be aware of that. But yeah, we're gonna get 2 shows at least for now. The lights really are beautiful, Toast. Yeah, I like it a lot too. Okay, we're gonna get the show started soon. I won't be talking the show, so have fun when that occurs. Here, I'm gonna probably move over to my wider lens so that you guys can see that. Yeah, that'll be a good way of catching the fireworks. Good foods, candies, all that sounds great. We'll have to I think after fireworks we'll have to not rush, but we'll have to make sure we kind of push through the crowd to get back to the California Adventure before it closes. Usually isn't too bad, but if Disneyland fireworks get delayed, which I don't think they are, it can sometimes be a little tough. Yeah, almost. It had, let's see here, it is 9:28, so about 2 more minutes. Yeah, I hear you, Mama Bear. It's tough, and art is in the eye of the beholder. I have no eye for art, so I can't tell you would be good or bad, but maybe everything is good. Maybe everything is amazing. I have no idea. I'm not an artist. But I do appreciate when something is pleasing to me. I'm like, oh, that does look nice. Like this, like Small World. This is an art masterpiece. Somebody had to design this, right, to put together this decoration. Probably a team of people, right? They're artists. No one can convince me otherwise that this is not the work of an artist. You ready? Me too. Me too. Here we go.
Does your heart hold the magic of the holidays? Is it filled with warm memories just waiting to be discovered again? Now is the time to open your heart, believe in that magic, and remember those treasured moments. They're still there, deep within you, waiting to touch you once more. So come along, as the magic of the season leads the way. cherish the holidays forever and always believe.
Put your content on
DC at Disney.
DC at Disney. Okay. Well, I'll tell everyone to look forward to your stuff.
Right.
Take care. Have a good one. DC. Oh, sorry. That's on Instagram, right? Yeah. Instagram. DC at Disney. Can we get a shout out for DC at Disney on Instagram? Moderators, you'll have to do that personally. Who looks like he's the one with the tripod, and he's recording all the cool fireworks and stuff.
The orange one. Oh, the one that's like right above us.
Okay, that was fun. We're just trying to get through here, and they got right here, guys. You can see the snow. It's snowing at Disneyland, sort of.
Not again, boy. Not again.
Okay, now let's get out. We have to go left. But yeah, that was beautiful. Oh man. I'm glad we were able to see the fireworks. I'm glad they were able to show the fireworks. Let's watch World of Color. One more time. Nope. Get that beautiful Swiss music.
Oh yes, it's around the corner.
So yeah, we have to kind of go the kind of roundabout way of exiting Disneyland because of how they've closed things off. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Happy New Year to everyone. What a good show. Oh, and the fireworks, and they did 8 fireworks too. Of course, the winds weren't so bad, so There was no question, but it makes a difference. I think we also had a good position, better position yet today than compared to yesterday, so that was good. That was good. Compared to Thursday, I should say. Sometimes the days run together in my head in Disneyland. It sometimes is more confusing because when we stream, we go into the next day, right? So our stream today is going to go into Sunday a little bit, because you know that's how midnight works. So I get a little confused, like what day I was like streaming sometimes. 56 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it does feel like a little warmer than Thursday was below that, and a lot earlier too. You see, there's a little bit. I don't know if you can see it. There's cloud coverage. And when there's a little bit of cloud coverage, or even a lot of cloud coverage, it retains the heat. It sort of acts like a blanket in the atmosphere, I believe. And so things are a little bit warmer. May not be that much warmer, but every little bit counts when it comes to temperature. So that's why on really clear days on like Chicago, it looks great, but man, is it freezing cold during the winter time, I should say. Really drove me insane being in Chicago and seeing a clear day, because in California, seeing a bright, sunny, clear day, I'm like, oh, it must be great, it must be hot outside, you know, it must be like, you know, must be warm. And then it's the complete opposite. This is the coldest day of my life. My eyeballs are freezing in the middle of while I'm walking. Kind of cold. Like you have to be blinking like a lot so that your eyeballs don't freeze. Because if once they start to freeze, it takes a while for your eyeballs to freeze. So that's not the problem. The problem is you can't see. You can't see when because it's the part that's exposed that starts to freeze first. The part in the front. That's where your eyes are. You know, where the seeing parts of the eyes are. So yeah, that was always fun. What a weird day. I think if it gets too cold, they start canceling classes in Chicago, in Northwestern, because extreme temperature cold. You don't want people going outside. You know, you could be very bundled up, but like humans can only survive in a certain range of temperatures. And there's only so much you can do with layers before things just don't quite work out. And whatnot. Like, yeah, sure, you know, I'm just saying, oh yeah, but Kevin, people in Antarctica survive, you know, worse temperatures. I'm like, you're right, but the people who work in Antarctica are geared much better than your average student in Chicago. You're lucky your average student in Chicago, you know, has winter gear. Especially if they're from California, like yours truly, and has never seen, you know, a Midwest winter in his life. Good night, Alex. Have a good one. We're heading our way to California Adventure so that we can go ahead and watch World of Color. So that's our plan. Yeah, for those of you guys who live in the Midwest or grew up in the Midwest or, you know, been to the Midwest, you guys know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. I was not as prepared as I could have been as a California native. Because here our temperatures are moderate. It doesn't snow. It doesn't go below freezing temperatures. Right? You know. People, you know, we have surfer culture for a reason, because, you know, we have our temperatures are very, very moderate. But it's very different in more northern latitudes. Okay, this looks pretty good, you know. Nice little opening right here to get through for now.
Look at it.
Okay. Oh, main stroke. That guy was going fast. Main Street's right over here. So we just kind of need to go through and then we'll head down. We have time, we have time. We don't need to worry about rushing too crazily. I think people are leaving. Okay. Here we go, here we go. This is where I think a lot of people tend to leave the parks right now after fireworks because they're like, okay, we've seen fireworks, we can go home now, kind of thing. So I feel like if you left the parks after fireworks, you're going to be in a rough. You're going to be rough for traffic for getting out.
So that's why I'm never eating those grilled cheese again. Why are you saying that right now?
So
I've never.
So that's kind of been. That's why I never leave after fireworks. Usually try to stay a little longer anyway, because I'm more of a night person. So but yeah, man, a lot of people clear out here.
Anyone want coffee? Mom, you want coffee?
Oh, so pretty.
You gotta keep the bus going. Coffee? Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you.
Sometimes when I'm walking Main Street, I'm very short, right? And everyone's taller around me. I kind of feel like a little kid, right? Because when you're a kid, everyone's always taller around you, right? You know, that's just how life works. Well, you know, I'm an adult where everyone's taller around me. So I feel like, you know, maybe I'm still kind of like a kid. No, and all the adults are around me. And I can't see over anyone's shoulders. But I know we're going the right direction, so. It's funny. It's just funny to me. Hey, I was wondering actually, for those of you guys who watch the Home Alone series, so Home Alone 1 and 2 I know stars Kevin. You know, the Kevin. Does Home Alone 3 star the same actor or is that a different actor? And is the story related to Home Alone 1 and 2? I'm kind of curious because I only know about 1 and 2. I've never watched 3 before. But it sort of, I was scrolling through Disney Plus and it sort of kind of got me on there. I'm like, huh, interesting. Oh, you know, peanut butter? No, just a little short, For example, everyone you see in front of me right now is taller than me. You may think, oh, Kevin, it's because you're holding your camera low. I am holding a little lower than my top of my head, but not that much lower. I'm holding it right in front of my mouth. So it's not that low. Different actor. I see, because you didn't watch it because it's a different actor. But yeah, I could see like if it's like the same actor, you would be kind of be interested when you're interested in like, you know, you kind of want to see the same team. When you and your husband moved to Texas late spring on 09, hottest summer in years was also coldest. You were not prepared. It snowed on Christmas Eve. Hey, white Christmas. But yeah, that's those temperature fluctuations probably aren't fun. California has very moderate temperatures. Yep. But yeah. You liked it when your kid watched all the time peanut butter? Ah, I see. Because, you know, I mean, you know, like the Home Alones are just classics. The classic 1 and 2. And it's one of those movies where like the original and the sequel are both very good. and both are fun to watch. Oh, I think we are slowly moving to the left for some reason. Okay. Oh, pardon me. Okay, we managed to get through the crowd somewhat. Okay, Max Kilo Kid? Oh, okay.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I swear I do.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. See how like there's a ton of people that are like leaving the parks, going out this way. Not many people are doing what we're doing, which is crossing over to the other side. Many are just crossing towards the trams or the others, but we're going straight for California. We're moving over. We gotta see both shows. We gotta get the most Christmas in. Oh, a lot of people backed up at the ticket area. Normally they only have open at one ticket area at this time of night, but they might. Well, I don't know, they'll be fine, but like there's a line for both ticket sides. If you haven't, if you can see that. Hey, yo, Hefe, good to see you. World of Color, Hefe. You're in for a good one. It's a goodie. Yeah. Guess we'll go on the left side because we got to pick one side or the other. But yeah, let's go. Let's go for World of Color. I think that if we're in line, they will let us in. They won't be like, oh, you can't come in. You know, if you don't get in. No. They'll let you in there. Gate closing. Okay. Sometimes you have to be the last person manning the gate. Gotta do what you need to do. Hello.
Hello. Have fun.
Thank you so much. Have one. I was gonna say have a good one. I meant have one. I don't know what have one means. Okay, let's go around here. All these lights are gonna go away too, right? Because it's all holiday time. It's gonna end. Then they'll go back to California music. And then actually Disney California is gonna have to start decorating soon. Because Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, Lunar New Year is gonna be coming to Disneyland in a couple of weeks. So it's gonna have to switch from these beautiful Christmas decorations to the beautiful Lunar New Year decorations. And I think it's gonna have to be an exciting year, I think. Because this is gonna be the year of the dragon. Year of the dragon, right? The Chinese zodiac has 12 animals on it, and each year is a different animal, so it's a 12-year cycle. And we're back to the year of the dragon. We're back to the year of the dragon. I don't know if that's special for any reason or not, but I gotta imagine that dragon like means something. Like it's a dragon. It's a dragon. Like that's cool. I was born this year, the current year of Lunar New Year, the year of the rabbit. Year of the rabbit. So this was a fun year for me because it's my year, right? It's my year. It's my rabbit year. 12-year cycle. I experienced it when I was born at 0, when I was 12, 24, and then again now at 36. And I'll see it again when I'm in 48. But after rabbit, it's dragon. So, fun times. I believe that if I'm not mistaken, the dragon... Oh, it's Mickey and Minnie. Say goodbye. I believe that the dragon, of course, is going to be, for this year, for last year, the bunny was Oswald. Oswald the rabbit, right? Year of the rabbit. And this year, of course, is dragon. Who's the dragon? Well, it's Mushu, of course. Mushu will be the mascot this year for Lunar New Year because he's the dragon. So you might also see some merchandise with other dragons from Disney lore. So That'll be fun there. That's right, Jefe, last G for Christmas decorations is tomorrow. They might take some time taking some of it down. Like on Monday, we might see some of it still remain, but it'll officially be over the day before. So, Happy New Year! Exactly. Okay. Now on our way to see the world. There's where to color.
We hope you enjoyed our season of celebrations at Disney Festival of Holidays and that you'll visit us again soon. Until then, please enjoy a safe and pleasant journey home. Good night and happy holidays.
Sometimes I feel it's so weird to be here. Like sometimes I just can't believe it. Like, oh, I'm here in Disneyland. You know, I'm here, you know, and that's an amazing place with you guys. Like, you know, I have to take a moment to just kind of be like, yeah, this is reality. It's not a dream. I'm not here, you know, and I'm gonna wake up in my bed. I'm actually the most magical place in the world. So it's tough. It's tough. Oh, we should have oh, look at those beautiful cars decorations. Okay. I'd like to actually go, you know, it would be nice to actually go down there, but I want to make sure we have a good spot for the show. Treat please for gas at 8 a.m. Mike knows. Thank you very much. Mel, thank you, Mel, for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, Mel. Ooh, this is nice music. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see if we can kind of maneuver. They're also going to bring the little lantern World of Color show back, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I think this year we'll have a better view of it than last year. Last year I don't think we had as good a view, but we'll see. It can sometimes get busy. It can sometimes get busy here at California Adventure. You know, one of the things that we are still going to have for a while is Haunted Mansion Holiday, at least for another, you know, couple weeks, before they do the major Haunted Mansion refurbishment. But until then, we'll have Haunted Mansion Holiday. So I think that usually goes down earlier, but with everything as it is, it's like, yeah, we'll do it. Okay, they're still checking if they have holders. So we're gonna try and get into that section. Pardon. Right here. Right here would be kind of our spot, but we're gonna keep an eye on the blue viewing entrance, see if we can get in there. Sure enough, good to see you again.
Show up.
You beat me. You're a fast walker.
Because you gotta know how to get by the back end of the track.
Like, I'm pretty sure I left before you, and then you're like here. It's like, oh.
No,
it's like you teleported.
I was behind you the
entire time. You gonna record this one too?
Always.
Excellent, excellent. Hey Chloe, good to see you. This has been great here at this beautiful, amazing park with such amazing people. Oh, are they, I don't think they're checking anymore. Okay.
Tried to get kiddo back to the hotel.
Okay, we keep going. Uh-oh, are they gonna take the corner spot? They might take the corner spot. What to do right here? Might not be able to do the corner spot, but like right here, I think it's different. They just kind of abandoned the spot. I'm gonna take it. I thought they were gonna want the spot, but hey, whatever works. Hey, Red Girl, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. You came at a good time. We're here for a World of Color. It is vibrant, Chloe. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Coda! Oh, sorry, Coda, didn't see it. That's risky. Oh, risky. Oh, Coda, you're gonna get your stream. It's gonna be fun. Cross fingers. Okay, you got this. See ya. Oh man, Coda's gonna try and play Wish. You get sorry for Coda the Bear the Explorer, but he's gonna try to play Wish. The pre-show, even though it's been causing trouble for us on streams. I'm like, oh my gosh, that guy is bold. I'm not ruthless. They just didn't want this spot, so I figured, okay, I'll take it. Plus, they can always be to the left of me. Like, I don't necessarily have the best viewing either, because I'm right next to the right of me. You don't see it, but to the right here is a pole. It's a giant light pole. So when I watch the show behind this camera, I'm literally only seeing about half of it. Basically, the half that is to the left of the pole. I don't mind so much because I can also see some of it through the camera itself. And this is a great spot for viewing. Also, I'm going to charge the phone. Okay, so for those who are wondering, we are charging, but definitely check in with me on the phone's charge towards the end of the night. You know, moderators, just or anyone really, just remind, because sometimes right at the end of the night I forget, like I do need to charge the phone and it's not working. But I'm charging the phone right now, so yeah. Oh my gosh, Carolyn and Tony! No, you don't need to give me another Mickey sourdough, but Carol and Tony, can you guys contact me via like Instagram or Discord or just some way that I sent you a message on Twitch, but send me like, you know, Instagram or Discord would be easier because I want to send you guys something. I want to over direct. I want to have a conversation with you guys over a direct message. And obviously YouTube doesn't have a
Good evening, everyone.
Instant messenger.
In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dim, so you may fully experience Disney's sparkling winter fantasy, World of Color, Season of Light. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy this timeless celebration of the season, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas
So yeah,
noches
Carol
a
and
todos.
Tony, send me like a message on like Instagram or Discord or something.
Alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar completamente la resplandeciente fantasía invernal de Disney, World of Color, Season of Light.
You don't have to, you don't want to.
Por su seguridad y por la seguridad de otros, por favor permanezcan en la misma área hasta que las luces vuelvan a la normalidad. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten esta clásica celebración de las fiestas que comienzan en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
Thank you, Carolyn. That sounds great. That sounds great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was like, how do I contact? I was like looking around. I was like, I have no way. YouTube used to have an instant messaging system long time ago, where you can instant message each other, but they got rid of it, which is really sad because it makes it difficult to contact people. Honestly, my other thinking was that if I hadn't seen you in a while, I would like maybe ping you in a comment, like of one of the streams, just randomly, but that'd be kind of like random. Yeah, it would work maybe, but like it'd be such a random, be like, hey, I know you watched the stream like a month ago, but it's good to see you. Good to see you, Carol, Tony. Thank you so much The kindness. Happy New Year's. Merry Christmas, and everyone. Yeah, I don't see Coda. I don't see Coda anywhere in Bowser next near here. So I think Coda went further down. Coda has a spot, I think, down there that he likes. We like this spot for a number of reasons. One, it's a spot I can just kind of position the gimbal. I can charge the phone. So lots of good ones. Ah, Doorman, good to see you. Welcome, welcome in, welcome everyone. Happy New Year. So yeah, this is kind of good to a spot. Yeah, let me just kind of actually raise up the camera just a little bit, because we don't need it. We don't need to be too low. That's a little too low. And I think right there is usually a pretty good spot. I think right there, about there is pretty good. Oh my gosh! Thank you much for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Carol and Tony, thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the sponsorship, for the gifted subs. Oh my gosh, let me go ahead and get some emojis and chats from the gifted subs memberships on Tony and Carolyn and Tony. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Oh, I really do appreciate it. That's so wonderful. Stars in chat, hearts in chat, penguins in chat, everything in chat. Everything in chat. That's very sweet of you. Oh. If this is the Wish preview show, I'm going to mute the show. But, just because it interrupts the stream. But if it's not the Wish preview show...
Good evening, everyone.
Yep, I'm going to mute it, and then I will unmute when the show starts.
Take in the night sky and see all the stars.
Ma, just let people know why it's muted.
Wishes just waiting to be fulfilled.
Oh, shoot.
But have you ever wondered how the wishing star originally came to be? Tonight, you'll catch a glimpse into the story behind that very special
there's a copyright
star.
issue with the song.
We are
that's why we're
excited for you to meet Star
We'll
and
unmute
Asha
after the song
from
is over.
Walt Disney Studios' latest animated feature, Wish.
folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to will be near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together if the fates allow.
I wish I could always be with you.
Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas.
I love you guys.
Melikilikimaka is a thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright, the sun to shine by day and all the stars at night. Melikilikimaka is a wise way
To say Merry Christmas to you.
the spirit of Christmas in you? I'll have a blue Christmas without you. I'll be so blue without you. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas apart.
Thank you for joining us for World of Colors Season of Light. We wish you a joyous holiday season and a new year that shines with peace and goodwill to all.
Oh yeah, yeah. You think you wouldn't get it from this far, but
You might think you get this right.
but it just happens that way, right?
Right, this is a good spot. I'm like, I'm gonna shoot this spot.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic.
Like, you get this far, I get to take this down.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think actually it's like 15 minutes before it's pretty open.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check out this spot. Like that dessert party.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope roller coaster is
That would be, well, it is. It is. In a few weeks.
Oh, the one is coming
Yeah,
back.
one, yeah.
Good, that's my favorite. I was scared they're gonna get rid of it because I heard it was
Well, maybe we'll see a little bit of stuff. You should be able to see it with of course, the lantern show. Or the pre-show.
Oh, there's a lantern show?
Oh, yeah, it's a little cute thing with Mulan and Lucy and the lantern. It's very cute.
I love it.
Oh, it's very nice. I'd like to know what the color was. So that was just really fun at the same time. She doesn't get fun there. No, no, I just found out myself.
Oh, wow. See, that's
Would you like to say hello to me? No, don't worry. I love it here. I want to say it was funny. I I thought sometimes, oh, look, it's always going to be here. And it's like, no, it's not. I think I saw it. No, I'll move. Well, you pick a side. And I will move this way. Okay, have a good one. Take care. Have a good one. Okay. He was talking to somebody who watches this channel, so very, very kind of them to say hello. And of course, we both appreciate the amazing show that we just saw, World of Color Holiday, or is it World of Color Holiday? It's no, Season of Light. That's the name. That's the name. So they're very awesome. Okay. Now we're gonna head on back to we're heading back to Disneyland so that we can go and do some rides. Okay. Hey Christopher, good to see you. Good timing. Our goal is to try and do maybe 4 rides. Excuse me. Does anyone have the wait times on the Carousel, Small World, Buzz Lightyear, and Indiana Jones? If anyone has the wait times on that, let me know, and that way we can kind of decide what we want to do first. Right, Disney fan? Right? We gotta get in there. So we gotta get those. We gotta just go with help Buzz of Star Command. Good Infinity and Vlog. I know, right, Tron? Oh my gosh. Yeah, so it's so fun when you meet each other, and also just everyone, of course, all of you. We're all Disney fans. We all love this park. We all love the amazing magic here. So, we want to go and just have fun times. Okay. So I mean, like, you kind of. I wouldn't say you have to love Disney to be here, but like, for a lot of us who come, who really just love the parks, you kind of have to be a Disney fan. You already forgot the rides? Oh no. Carousel's 5, Indiana is 6. It's 40. Yeah, we need Buzz Lightyear, Indiana Jones, Carousel, and Small World. Indy 40 minutes is usually a good sign that later might not be so bad. So that's good. I have a bad memory too. 25 Small World is kind of long. That's a lot. That's a lot for Small World. 5 for Carousel. That sounds great. I wonder if we should do Carousel first. That will put us kind of in the center between everything. Buzz Lightyear. Maybe we should do Carousel first, unless Buzz Lightyear is also 5, in which case we probably could do Buzz is 5. Oh, okay. I'm thinking Buzz and then Carousel. And the reason why I'm thinking Buzz and Carousel is because Buzz Lightyear is closer to us than Carousel. Slightly. But at least you don't have to kind of go through the castle, which might make things a little bit faster. Yeah, well, let's see here. Or would it be better to do Carousel first? Because Carousel probably is a walk-on. Regardless. I think it's going to be something like Carousel Buzz or Buzz Carousel, Small World, and the Indiana Jones. So what would be the optimal path here? Oh, sorry. I'm thinking the optimal path might be either one first, and then Small World, because both are close, you know, put you on the path. I think Buzz Lightyear first. Yeah. I think Buzz Lightyear first, and then Carousel. Have a good one. Because if we do Buzz Lightyear first, then we'll be able to yeah. We got this. Oh, it's really empty here. Look at this. Really emptied out. Ooh. I like this music. Okay, let me get out my ticket. Oh, it's a little chorus. A bunch of kids singing. Oh, this is nice. Oh, I remember singing that song in church during it. Hello. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Good night. Gloria in excelsis Deo. Yeah. A little easier to sing when I'm a little more in breath. Okay. Here we go. Just need to navigate. The crowd is definitely a lot lighter, so that's good. I think it's fun that we kind of go back and forth between the parks to see everything. Oh, look, there's Mickey. Happy Mickey. And Minnie. You will want to see Minnie. Okay, let's do this. We gotta be fast. Get on these rides, get off these rides, and do them quickly so that we can get to the train. The beautiful sweeper train at the end. That's the jingle bells. The jingle bells rock. Oh. So we got cars going both ways. I don't know if that's just in front of us. So I hear you, peanut butter. Me too. I get nervous around characters. I don't know what to say. I usually, just kind of a thank you usually. Like, thank you for, bringing us happiness and joy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your love. Right? Thank you for inspiring myself and millions and millions of people across the globe. Right? And I think that's the only thing I can say. Because I don't know what else to say. The triangles are 10,000 points. That sounds great, Disney fan. I think that's a reasonable. Okay, I think we're doing Buzz first. We're just sort of on the right position for Buzz, being on the right side here. Hey, look, you get corn dogs over there, Red Wagon. Although I usually find it's easier to get corn dogs, hot dogs at the California Adventure. I think it's like King's Corn dogs or something like that. That stand kind of by Goofy Sky School. And the new Little Mermaid entrance. I usually find that to be pretty good. Pretty good. To get corn dogs there. You feel the same way when you meet a baby, peanut butter? Well, to me, I think with the babies, it's a little easier because they don't understand what you're saying. So you could just say random stuff that doesn't make sense, and they'll either like it or they won't. But they won't. But you could be like, you know, globbity glookity dook, and then, you know, that doesn't mean anything. Characters understand human language, so that's always there's a difference there. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, Astro Orbiter is down for refurbishment, so we weren't able to get on that. But yeah, Buzz is a walk-on. Buzz Lightyear is in fact a walk-on, 5 minutes. Much better than the 30 minutes we saw earlier. We saw like it was 30 minutes and it was like, wow, that was a lot. Okay. We'll get on here and then we'll, there's Astro Blasters. Then we'll do the carousel. This is how I get a photo. Yeah, it's tough. It's a little easier when the characters can't converse. Like if it's like one of those face characters, like say like you're talking to like Mary Poppins or something.
Stand by.
Wow, really, literally a walk-on. Okay, looks like all our settings are good.
Attention, space rangers. The space cruisers have been temporarily halted.
Enjoy the ride.
Your mission will resume shortly.
I will be talking to the ride, so have fun. To infinity and beyond.
You guys are gonna win. Yeah. Okay, let's remember.
Attention, space rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission. Attention, space rangers.
Oh, well,
your space
resumed
cruisers
and
have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
What's name, Lucy? How you doing?
Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted.
Yeah, you know, it's just kind of fun, you know, just like playing video games with your friends. Like, yeah, it's fun stuff. It doesn't have to be like too serious. I had a dream. I was playing Monopoly with people. That got intense. Monopoly is like a game that you think you want to play with people, but when you're playing it, it could get weird. Okay, did I?
Please stay forward and back in your seat. Your shields will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. Remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet.
Attention, space rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, space rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Resistance is pointless. Not bad. Join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear.
You have saved our lives. We are little grateful.
Check the status board and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters.
Good job, Space Rangers. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Space Station right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit Station right.
Okay, I'm a little out of practice. But I'll get better, I think, if we do it more often. Oh, they closed the store? Oh, well. That's interesting. Good job, Space Rangers. Yeah, I guess a little out of practice there. But hey, we'll work on things. Let's go on the carousel. Let's go on the carousel. Oh, no, it starts over here. Oh, I wonder what that was. Maybe I didn't notice before. I'm a little out of practice, I guess. It's really been a while since I've been here that I really don't recognize certain things. That's pretty funny. Hey, look, it's one of those portable chargers. Okay, let's see. Carousel with fastest could beat that back through the entrance. Rob, good evening. Good evening, Rob. How goes it? How goes it for you? We're here at Disneyland and we're trying to get the last few rides in of Christmas time. Here, let's go over here. How was your Saturday? How's your Saturday, Rob? Some of our streamer friends are here. Around the park, we got, you didn't see Coda, but I said hi to Coda. I already said to my camera at that point. I hope he was able to do his Wish preview without any issue. The guy's risking a lot. Okay. We're gonna cut over here this way and then towards the carousel. I'm thinking, Zurg's secret weapon? You know, who knows? Maybe Zurg and Wallace and Gromit are, you know, they got something going on. A little supply chain. Okay. Probably by the wishing well again would be the ideal way of going to the carousel at this point. What time is it? 11:05? Ooh, we're doing pretty good. Carousel, Small World, and Indiana Jones. Let's hope that these lines get a lot shorter in the next few minutes. And that people start going home. Oh, thank you, Mama Bear. Battery's at 34%. 34%. So come back in like maybe like an hour and a half. Check back in an hour and a half. Because we're at 34% right now. So an hour and a half would be a good time to do another battery check. We managed to get some charging while watching World of Color. So that's why we're at 34%. Because we're able to set that up pretty well. There's the carousel. Ooh, oh. Where Christopher Robin plays. There's Rabbit and Piglet and there's Owl and most of all Winnie the Pooh. And little Roo.
They're like a little kid, right?
Here you go. Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. I don't know the lyrics as well as our friend Cassandra, but oh, the line's over there. Oh, this is a very confusing walkway. Yeah. Line gets right over here, and then I thought the line was over here. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't know, El Jefe. I was thinking maybe it might be more productive. Productivity. That'd be pretty good. For 2024. What do you think? What do you think? Who knows? I think we'll be able to get in, even though there's like a lot of people. Like there's a lot of horses too. The carousel has a large capacity. I'll use this time right now to actually put my spare battery back in my backpack. I didn't have a chance to do it after World of Color, so here it goes. Right back in here. There it goes. No, I think my casual ticket. Cassandra does know all those songs. Cassandra's like the master of the music. You can see my casual like kids. Right, Rob, we're gonna ride the carousel. Then we have a Small World. And then Indiana Jones. It sounds like what we're going to be doing in order. it's 11:08, so I think we have a pretty good chance of doing it. The real question will be like, what time we'll get out when that happens. Okay, let's take a look here. 30 minutes for Small World. Wow, it got worse. Indiana Jones is 40. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, Small World really isn't actually 30 minutes, but no guarantees. But I think it's possible that's really in demand because it's Small World holiday. So we're gonna try. We're gonna hope. We're gonna try and get that on. Okay. At least the carousel though is pretty fast. Cassandra, when do we get your sing-along? When do we get your sing-along, Cassandra? Singing Disney songs with Cassandra. That sounds fun. That sounds really fun. Okay, here we go. Let's find a horse. Let's find a horse. Let's go left. Seems like a lot of people went right. We'll go left. I want one relatively close to the ground. Oh, sorry. This one looks good. Close to the ground generally so that I can fit on there easily. Yeah, no pressure, Cassandra, no pressure. You've been asking for exactly peanut butter. I don't know what's, I guess it's just a matter of time. See, look at that. You know the lyrics, Cassandra. You know it all. You're a big Disney music lover. Yeah, friends encourage each other. Friends love each other. So, yeah, this is... They said enjoy the ride. I think the big part of this wait time load is inspections, right? Making sure everyone's secure, that no one's standing in the wrong place. That people are strapped in if they need to, that no one has any issues. But there's a lot of space here. Is that right? Okay, I counted all the horses, and there's 72 spots for people on this carousel, so yeah, you can fill out. No, I didn't count all of them. I discovered that there are 18 rows. There are 18 rows with 4 horses each. I'm going to include the fact that some of these are benches, but it can fit about 72 people, so I just did the math. 18 times 4. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna walk to our walk to the nearest gate, which I believe is over here. Okay, and now on to Small World. Now, hopefully this is gonna be not too bad. But yeah, it might be busy. A lot of people probably want Small World Holiday last minute. There's the Dumbo Wumbos. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this definitely doesn't feel so cold as it did before. It's definitely in the 50s, but like between all of us like walking and such, yeah, my eyes feel a little cold. That's a little weird. Maybe I haven't been blinking enough. Oh man, we're coming upon the best popcorn stall in Disneyland. This one and the one in front of Haunted Mansion. Oh, I wonder what will happen to it. I hope during the refurbishment they'll continue to serve popcorn. They could probably move it if it's like in the way, but this one has, I don't know what it is about it, but this one, when you eat this popcorn, it's fresh. It's fresh, it doesn't feel old, it feels all buttery. Oh, it smells so good here. Oh, that popcorn smells so good. Yeah, I'm going over to the carousel. Now we can do one more walk down Small World Lane, or whatever this would be called, as we approach the final Small World holiday of the season for us. Jingle all the way, oh what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Okay, yeah, that looks like a long line. 30 minutes. Are they loading both sides? I hope they're loading both sides. Because with this line, they'll need to load both sides. Yeah, it's in demand because of what people want. There doesn't seem to be a jam or anything. It just a lot of people want to do it. Wow. Okay, well, hopefully we'll be Indiana Jones, but no guarantees. Because there's a lot of people here. Normally, sometimes they close Small World to onto one side because of like how like short the line is, but you kind of need both at this point. Wow, that is a lot. You love popcorn? Oh man, peanut butter. So good, right? Disneyland popcorn? Oh, me too, Sylvia. Me too. Disneyland popcorn, oh, delicious. I do agree. Cassandra is amazing with the songs. But yeah, you gotta have it. Peanut butter. But that cart right there, the one I just pointed out to you, it's solid. It's solid. I had it recently, and I was like, oh man, it doesn't feel stale. It doesn't feel like dry, like sometimes some movie popcorns are. It was like, oh. You finish it and you just want more. It's really good. It's really good. This is right here is the gate for Small World. This is where the parade comes out of. It comes out here and goes all the way to Main Street, and then actually parks behind Main Street for the second showing, and then the second parade brings it back by moving all those floats from Main Street all the way back to Small World. So they actually don't make a loop or anything. It goes from one end to the other. And then reverses, which makes for interesting, like, you know, positioning on the shows, right? If you come for the first show, you might want to be closer to Small World, because Small World will, you'll be here that you watched the show earlier, first before it gets on the main street. And if you watch the second show, you want to maybe closer to Main Street because then you'll get the show right away as opposed to have to wait by Small World. So, yeah, peanut butter. You always gotta do lots of things there. Does railway get crowded? I guess it depends on which way you're saying. If you're talking about Runaway Railway, Mickey's Runaway Railway, yes and no. Late at night is usually not too bad, but like during like regular park hours, yeah, it can get a little bit busy. If you're talking about the Disneyland Railroad, yeah, I find that it gets pretty crowded during the day. There are some moments where you can find like a good seat, but like sometimes you're waiting for like a train or two, and sometimes trains take a while, so it can take a while. Of course, at night, it usually is pretty good, but again, I think it's just busy throughout because people use it to get home, right? They're tired. They're like, oh, we're at Small World. Let's just take the train back to Main Street so we don't have to walk. So a lot of times, it's packed because people are using it to get to the entrance, which I don't blame them for. It's a great ride, but it does mean that it is busy. You like peanut M&Ms and popcorn in the movies? That's interesting. I'll have to try that, but or maybe not because I need to lose weight. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one balancing trying to lose weight and eating good foods. I think I'm just gonna have to cut chocolate out of my diet. More chocolate. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking that we probably won't make Indiana Jones. This is looking like a really long line. We're not moving very quickly. I think by the time we get out of Small World, it'd be time to take the train. So we might have to do Indiana Jones. Another day. So I do apologize. I think Monday and Wednesday would definitely be better days to try it because this is a busy day. Small World is really rough. The question, of course, you're saying is like, why did you do this over Indiana Jones? Well, one, because it's going to go away, and two, this line is actually shorter than the Indiana Jones. Small World line is 30 minutes. Indiana Jones is 40 minutes. So we go for the shorter line with the hopes that we can get through it. Yeah, I figured Runaway Railway. That's why I say during the regular hours. If you park, rope drop it. Oh look, it's 6100 monorail. During rope drop, it's pretty quick to get onto. During the last hour, it's pretty easy to get onto. Maybe the last few hours, but yeah. Otherwise, it's kind of busy, just like any other ride. 40 minutes, 50 minutes, kind of like a Thunder Mountain. The salty and sweet combo. Ooh, that sounds good. Sylvia. Yeah, this is it's kind of a slow line. Maybe if we did have more, if they did have it open. If they see what we used to do on weekends was we used to do fireworks and then Fantasmic, because that way that was in the same park. And then Fantasmic,
I'm pretty sure I'm the only ride Elizabeth.
Fantasmic is I think easier to get to than World of Color. So what we used to do was we see fireworks, then we ride a ride like Small World, and then we go on to see Fantasmic. But with World of Color, there really just isn't time for a ride between the two. When Fantasmic comes back, I'll have to try those new viewing locations that we used to do for fireworks. See if they work out. I do have the nice viewing location to the left that's kind of by Haunted Mansion. That usually is a great spot for getting on the Haunted Mansion right after Fantasmic because of when the show ends. But with Haunted Mansion down, it may not make sense to watch Fantasmic from that spot. It maybe makes sense to watch Fantasmic from a close station place, maybe a little further to the right, maybe closer to Pirates, so that we can get on Pirates right after Fantasmic, as opposed to Haunted Mansion. So that might be the truth. Joanna, good to see you, Joanna. We're in line for Small World Holiday, and oh boy, this line is long. It's going to be the longest line we're probably going to be in throughout this night. It is extensive. This is a good time actually to thank people. course, I just want to thank Tony and Carolyn for the gifted memberships. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much, Tony and Carolyn. Thank you, Mel, for subscribing. Ryan for subscribing. But yeah, you guys are just so wonderful. Yeah, you got to make sure that you have the gifted memberships on. So that you have a chance, it's in your settings. Just make sure that you have it on in your settings so that you can receive gifted memberships. So in case somebody gets gifted memberships, like Carolyn and Tony did today, big thanks to them. You have the ability to gain that membership benefit, that bonus. We're aware it's a small world after all. Oh, what fun. I like the music. It's great. I'm going to miss these decorations. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It's time. Oh, I stepped on something. I hope it wasn't, like, important. Sometimes you step on something and you're like, oh, I hope I didn't step on something terrible. It might have been like a scrunchie or something. Okay, this is actually... It's moving, but it's still moving slowly. Ooh, peanut butter M&Ms. We're not a fan. Interesting. Peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter and jelly. I don't know where that song came from. It's a good song.
I love that song.
Yeah, no dogs up there. That's true. That'd be pretty sad to step in dog poop while you're at Disneyland. That'd be really sad. And then your feet would smell like they're out, and you just feel disgusting. Ugh. Pretzel M&Ms? Interesting. I don't think I would mix my popcorn with something sweet. Like mixed in. I might have something sweet and a popcorn, right? So I could switch between the two, but not something mixed in together. Like I'd probably eat popcorn and then drink from an icy. That's what I usually get from the movies. When I go to a movies, like what do you do when you go to a movies? I usually get a popcorn. I usually get like an icy. It doesn't really matter what the flavor is. Cherry or blue raspberry tend to be the standard ones. But both are pretty good. And then I would get like either like a hamburger or a hot dog, just something's a little more solid than the popcorn. Because I find that if I eat just popcorn, I feel a little queasy afterwards. I think it's all the oil, the butter. But if I have something more like, you know, with a little bread in it, it works out. It works for me. And then yeah, and I just eat that for the rest of the movie. You know, popcorn usually lasts the entire movie. Icy usually lasts the entire movie, so that's always fun. I still have to see Wish. I also am thinking Wonka. Wonka looks kind of fun to see. So, you heard about that, Thomas? That sounds terrible. Hopefully I didn't step on that. That'd be really unfortunate.
Really?
That would be unfortunate. 11:30. 11:30. We'll see. Oh, they're doing the little show, Small World show at 11:30. Oh, look, the line really just kind of decreased from this point forward. Like now the line's going down, but people are getting in their last Small World, and maybe we should have done Small World earlier. I didn't realize people would do this like last minute. Ooh, icy, yeah. You like kettle corn, but you don't prefer buttery popcorn, Aaron? Ah, fair enough. Hey, that works. Can they do this every hour? I get it with the orange vanilla Coke Zero. Ooh, wow, Sylvia. That sounds all neat. I probably should drink something that with no calories at the movie theater. But the problem is, like, a lot of sodas have caffeine, and if I drink caffeine while watching a movie, I'm gonna need to use the restroom during the movie, and I'm like, I don't want that. Sometimes I have to like resist drinking the soda, or rather the icy, at the beginning of the movie. I mean, like, I need to last the whole movie. I don't want to miss any of it, right? I paid good money for everything. I'm gonna wait until I drink this icy. I'll eat popcorn, but I won't drink the icy. Cherry ices, oh man, those are so good. Wonka was really good. Oh, okay, Joanna. Okay, how did you think, Joanna? How did you think Wonka compared to Wish? Because those are the two movies I'm debating between seeing. I don't know if I'll be able to see both, especially since I'm having trouble finding Wish in theaters still, at a time I could do. So I was wondering, like, what do you think, Wish versus Wonka? What do you like?
The rats.
Cherry ices are so good. Oh man, oh man. Of course, I like, you know, cherry, strawberry, raspberry flavored things in general. But every now and again, I like to get blue raspberry to change things up. It's kind of the same thing, honestly.
I can only do it when I'm working.
Oh, Peanut Butter, thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Oh, Peanut Butter, thank you for gifting membership. Let's get some emojis and chats. Thank you so much. There's some heart stars, penguins. Appreciate it, Peanut Butter. Congratulations, Joanna. You got it. You got it. You became a member. Thanks to your friend Peanut Butter. Yay, Peanut Butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yay, Peanut Butter. You tried for that to get Joanna. Thank you so much, Peanut Butter. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Happy holidays, Peanut Butter. Oh, you're so wonderful. Oh, Good timing. Good timing. It's always good to like. I don't know how you timed that. How you planned that, Peanut Butter, getting it to Joanna. That's impressive. And can you give it to a specific person? I think you can give it to a specific person, right? I don't know. I know in Twitch you can. I think on Twitch you can. I don't know if YouTube you can. But I would think that would make sense. Hey Alvin, good to see you. We are in a Small World Holiday. You're giving a good time because we're actually getting close to the front. So we should be getting on in the next, say, 10 minutes for Small World Holiday. And then we'll get on here. We'll be having fun times. Wow, look at this line. This line really is declined. But of course, like I said, we're at 11:34. I think that as in the last hour, lines decrease almost like exponentially, or geometrically, I should say, like in terms of times. But like, of course, the problem is like the longer you wait, the less time you have to wait in line. You wait until you saw it's random. It's always random. I thought it was random 2 XP, but you know what? Hey, Peanut Butter made it work. Peanut Butter made it work, right? Yeah. So it's too bad it's totally random. And you should be able to gift it to a specific person. Like, what if you have like a friend, or a lover, that you want to give a gifted membership to? You should be like, yeah, you should. I guess if you are like good friends with someone or lover, you could just give them the money, and then they could get the membership themselves. But it's not as surprising. You know what I'm saying? Okay, YouTube, come on, YouTube, you got to get on that. YouTube, Twitch is outplaying you. I mean, well, I already knew that Twitch was outplaying YouTube in streaming for the most part. There are some things that YouTube actually does a lot better than Twitch on streaming. For example, saving these videos. Like, except for a few exceptions, most of my streams you could see over again, right? You could look back like months ago for a stream, and you'd be able to find it, and chat would be included, and you could watch it, and it'd be like, July of 2023, not 2003. Yeah, that'd be really weird. But Twitch, you really can't save that kind of stuff. So, but otherwise, yeah. Interesting, the difference between the platforms. I'm streaming on both, so for those of you watching me on Twitch, thank you. For those watching YouTube, thank you. Those watching me on like Trovo or Instagram or thank you so much. Yeah, Rob, I think so. Someone thinks someone's cool, give them a membership. Absolutely. I like that idea, Rob. I like that. But Peanut Butter is very kind. Absolutely, though. You choose to go to Wonka? Okay. Joanna says we choose to go to Wonka. So I'll probably just maybe going to see Wonka maybe in the next few weeks. That'd be fun. You guys make me want to go see a movie because movies, right? Sorry, Austin. Maybe we'll still try. We'll see, Austin. It depends on when we can get off. When we can maybe get off Small World. Yeah, because that's kind of the big thing. Like if there's a little bit of time, it's possible that I might be able to fit in. Because sometimes Indiana Jones is a walk-on. It just is. It doesn't say so at the end, and I think that could possibly be for today. Maybe. But the real problem is that we'd have to be able to get over to Indiana Jones fast enough to get on, and then if we can, and then if the train's late, maybe we catch the train at Tomorrowland. Right? It's a lot of walking. But I'm willing to do it because I said I wanted to try and do it. So hopefully, if we could get on Small World quick enough, we can get over to Indiana Jones after we get on Indiana Jones, and then hopefully maybe get off fast enough to walk over to Tomorrowland for the train. That's kind of my thinking. Wow, this is a 5.8 and Wonka's at 7.3. That's definitely a big difference in the ratings. Okay. So we'll see, Austin. But thank you for your understanding. I appreciate that. But oh yeah, that's too bad. I mean, I kind of get suspected it because the number of we saw the Princess of Wish. Being a character here at Disneyland, and nobody was lining up to see her. Nobody was lining up to meet her. I literally could walk up and say hello to her if I wanted to. I wouldn't. I was too nervous to do something like that. Not good with interacting with characters, and I thought, that's really strange for somebody who has just got a movie. Like they should be popular. So yeah. Wonka's good. Oh man, we'll have to try. Haunted Mansion? Sylvia, how was Haunted Mansion? That's how I would not watch Haunted Mansion. I don't like scary movies. I'd be scared. I'm a big scaredy cat. I don't know you guys, but horror movies? Man, and plus I get nightmares. I got nightmares watching a horror movie and then it haunts my dreams. I don't want nightmares. I like getting a nice, healthy night's sleep. I like having my dreams being, confusing maybe, convoluted, maybe like a little fantastic, but horrific. No, thank you. No, thank you. Aww, everyone gave the virtual hugs. I like that. Virtual hugs for everyone. Uh-oh, that's why it slowed down. I was wondering why this line kind of slowed down. They closed down one side of it. Oh, that's too bad. They were loading both sides before, now they're only loading one side. What? Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping they continue to load both sides because when they only load one side, they only let half the boats go through. Oh, that's too bad. It's too bad. Well, we're close now. 11:40. I don't know. We'll see if we can make it. We'll try. Let's take a look at what the Indiana Jones wait time is. 11:40. Indiana Jones is still 40, which I don't think I believed. I don't think Indiana Jones is still a 40-minute wait time. It's a popular ride, but I don't think it's 40. I think it's a walk-on at this point. So if we do get off beforehand, we'll try to go straight for Indiana Jones and try to get on that. It'll be the fastest way. Yeah, probably past Alice and straight into the central area and then into Adventureland. You like horror? Your favorite? Man, Peanut Butter, you're brave. Much braver than me. I'm a big scaredy cat. Oh yeah, just want to let you guys know this is kind of the last chance to get your Christmas merch. Over the next, I'm gonna remove the Christmas merch from the store. So if you want to just get it now, otherwise it's gonna be gone until next year. So just want to let you guys know that. I probably should announce it in my Discord too. I probably should announce it in my Discord. See, look, see if they had it, if they had it, and they loaded on the right side, and on the left side, I guess it depends on your perspective. Then you'd be able to have two boats going at the same time. Ah. Oh, what fun it is to ride.
Like, hold on, you just gotta be like.
Yeah, man, busy day today.
Bobby or Gina. Doesn't matter. Just say it. Oh, be like, Bobby or you and then be like, Bobby. You were Bobby. I can't wait to do
Okay.
You were going for a ticket. You knew a guy named Bobby.
Did you? I still can't believe that that somebody streaked in Small World. Like, that's so sad. That's so sad. Like, who would do that? Who would do that? Like, it's such a nice ride. It's a cute ride. It's one of the most optimistic rides of Disneyland, right? You know how like we're all connected. It's a small world, and that people are the same. You know, even though we're different, but we're the same. Thank you so much. Okay.
Sorry, she's coming.
Okay, here we go, guys. The next one is ours. Enjoy the ride.
Alrighty, friends, enjoy a holiday cruise around the world. Welcome back. So this is exit to your left hand side and your left hand side.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del banco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Willkommen. Bringen Sie ein, bleiben Sie bitte während der Bootfahrt sitzen. Behalten Sie die Hände aber die Füße und Beine verbunden. Bitte achten Sie auf Ihre Kinder. Danke. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del banco.
vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Welcome exit. Please exit to your left-hand side and your left-hand side only. And welcome aboard. Please watch your step.
Okay. Happy birthday, Danny. It's your birthday. It's exciting. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danny. Happy birthday to you. Y muchas más. Okay, guys, I'm going to assume that our streamer friends, at least one of them, is at New Orleans Station. Okay? Because you want someone tell me if the train arrives at New Orleans Station, let me know, and I will reverse course and head back to the small Toontown Station. But I'm wondering if we can get to New Orleans Station. So, I think probably Coda would be my guess, would be like currently there. Maybe Cordy. But yeah. Let me know if the train arrives there, it's just too late. We'll reverse course, but see if we can kind of make it. I'm sorry we can't do Indiana Jones. The park already closed. So, yeah, happy birthday, my friend. Absolutely. Okay. Let's see. Fastest route would be straight through, I think. Okay. I don't know if we can make it. We probably shouldn't risk it. Coda's in the small world too. What about Cordy? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna risk it. Neither of them in front of the train. I'm not gonna, if I can't tell where the train is, I'm not gonna risk it. We'll get on at Toontown Station. If we didn't know where the train was, I'd risk it, because then I could like kind of go like, you know, halfway through and be like, oh no, the train's there, go back. But if I don't know where the train is, then we'll just wait at Toontown Station. That seems like the safest route. Hey David, welcome back, welcome back. I'm sorry we couldn't fit in Indiana Jones. I was really hoping, but Small World Q was, that line was long. We'll have to try and do it. Next time. So, oh, smells like popcorn. Okay. Yeah, we'll just. Yeah, we won't risk it. We won't risk it. We'll just go over here. Oh, launching times. Oh, game match again on India? That's good. That's good. Sound Coach says train left at Main Street. Okay, so we wouldn't have made it anyway, John. Thank you. Thank you, John, for letting me know. Yeah, we wouldn't have made it anyway. We're gonna get on Toontown Station. So then it should be coming about, what time is it right now? 12:04. We'll see we sing it in about like 7 minutes ish. So we have time. We have time. Okay, we're just gonna hang out around here actually. I'm going to go ahead and pull out my cable. I'm at 8%, so yeah, save my feet exactly, John. I was like ambitious, but we wouldn't have made it there. Hey Pedro, yep, we're gonna get on Toontown Station, Pedro. Always good to change things up, right? Always good to, you know, take trains at different times. Okay, so yeah, my phone's at 8%, so I'm gonna plug it into the gimbal. Just want to let you guys know that. Let's see if I can properly put it in. Sometimes, yep, there it goes. There's the insert. Time to save the multiverse. Well, you know, actually, I could, since we do actually have a little bit of time, I could probably better put this on a table. Because I think I ruined my last cable by pushing it in via the cable part and not the hard part, which is the only way I could do it with one hand. But if I have time, I might as well just use the table right over here by the dryers ice cream section, and yes, and then do it by hand like this. And now I don't have it. I saved this cable a little more, so it'll last a little bit longer than the other cable. I did replace it. Thank you very much to Cassandra and Sylvia for reminding me to replace it. So that was useful. Because I'm a very forgetful person. Yeah, this is a Dryer's ice cream, I believe, and they serve ice cream. And I don't think many people go here because it's kind of a way off the beaten path. Right? Like, sure, there's Small World and there's Toontown, but like it's not along the main area. I think during shows it gets probably a lot of attention, but otherwise I think it doesn't. Yeah, this is the last train. It's the final countdown. Okay, so no, we are plugged in. And we're just gonna get on the train as soon as it comes. Yeah, I guess Gain and Cordy aren't gonna make the train if they're on Indiana Jones and Haunted Mansion Holiday respectively. It's really cool. Everyone's on different rides. I like that. When I was watching streamers, like a lot, I would like to have all the streamers on in different tabs, and then I'd be like trying to turn in them when they are on different rides, because I was always a big ride person, right? And so I like how everyone is kind of all over in different locations, riding different things, and be like, ooh, I want to watch them and watch that. So that's always fun. But yeah, you made it for sleeper. You did. Congratulations, Victor. Congratulations. Yeah, we're gonna probably go look at merch on Main Street. So we're gonna take the train. What we need to do is gonna take the train care to all the way back to Main Street. Then we usually do a little bit of a merch search, assuming that we don't get distracted talking to all our streamer friends. Probably not. We'll only see Coda, and Coda usually will have to sign off pretty quickly. I do want to go quickly back to the castle. I want to go back to the castle and take a quick look at the castle, and, you know, while it, you know, in its full glory, while it's not many people. And then after the castle, we'll then start doing look for merchandise and anything. Actually, that's a good question to ask right now. Is there anything in particular merchandise you guys want me to look for? You know, anything like plushies, food, you know, pins. You know, let me know if there's anything. You hoping you don't get a reward, Kimmel? Ernest S. Marsh. You know, well, what about the, you know, I don't know. There's 5 engines. There's 5 engines. So, like, you get 3 out of 5 nights? Hey, no worries, John. That's how it works, right? Bouncing between me and Kodo, it's just like football, right? You know, sometimes the football, you know, goes one direction, sometimes the football goes the other direction. It's a poor metaphor, but I'm going to stick with it. Oh my goodness, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, I'm thinking that maybe if Coda, maybe Coda will make it in time. I don't know. Is he stuck on Small World still? Is he in line for Small World? I don't think he's gonna make it. It's 12:09. Yeah, short game with the phone cable. That's right. I agree with that. But yeah, we got to do the train. This is our last ride. Well, it's not the last ride. It's second last ride because the tram is the actual last ride. Nope, Coda's not making it, or he's going to have to rush because the train's coming right now. Let's see what engine we got. Hey, I got good news for you. It's the CK Holiday. CK Holiday engine number 1. Oh, unfortunately, we got the front forward-facing cars, but at least we don't have. But this looks like there's plenty of space, so that's good. Whatever works. Okay. So we'll get on here soon enough. Yay! It looks cold here. On the ride now? Yes, I see. Poor Cody's not gonna miss it. Okay, here we go for the train. A lot of people on Toontown Station. Not many people are gonna get on at Tomorrowland Station, I'm guessing. This is our last holiday train. Because we're not gonna be here tomorrow. It's gonna be really sad. At least we're gonna go through the holiday part of Disneyland, which is basically the Small World, so that'll be fun. Okay. We could go up forward, we could go backwards. A lot of options. Up, down, middle. He's sailing the world. You know, what a life. What a life. Sailing the world. Okay. They're telling us to go forward, so I guess we'll go forward. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to say. Okay, right here seems reasonable. Somebody left their lunch here, or something. Hopefully that's lunch and not something else. Okay, so we can see the dials? Exactly. That's what we're gonna do. Well, here we are. We got a nice view of Small World. Maybe we can see Coda come out of the ride. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna time it that well. But whatever works, right? Whatever works. But actually, maybe I want to go forward one. I'll go forward one. This is a messy road. Yeah, it looks like there's something on there. If I'm gonna slide around the bench to the left side to like look at something, I don't want to like run into that bag, whatever it's inside. Happy New Year! My New Year's is going great. We're having fun times with everyone, so Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, John. Happy 2024. Okay. Yeah, I normally don't want to like, cause trouble for conductors by moving, but I figured they looked like they were still on the station, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go and move really quickly to the one forward. Okay, enjoy the ride, guys. I will be talking to Sava.
Soarin was driving on possible board excursion 3 of the Disneyland Railroad. At this time for your safety, we ask that you please remain seated, keeping all hands arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Please to provide small children, please ensure that you're fully seated on the bench or on the top of a guardian away from streets or others. Our next stop, our next frequent stop is Tomorrowland Station, which is from this pickup trip only. We will head over to Tomorrowland if the left to get you there, and then we will head out for the stop of the night. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga de nuevo y se defina que desembarque. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and Astro Blasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and Astro Blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
I think I heard a car move really quickly. No one here at the Tomorrowland Station, so normal. But yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and take this train all the way home to Main Street, and then we'll probably walk up to the castle. Yeah. Those Autopia cars, they have limiters on them, but when you take that limiter off, they could get up to like 80, 90, maybe 100 miles an hour. Those cars. It's the secret is not necessarily it's not necessarily size, right? It is size, right? Those are small cars, big engines. Get up there. Yeah, that's the new Autopia. Imagine if Autopia went like 40 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour. Well, might be a pretty popular ride. Might be an e-ticket ride at that point. Yeah, they really empty Tomorrowland Station. So, but yeah, enjoy the dinosaurs, guys. Always like the snails. I like the giant snails and dinosaurs. I think that's always so fun. They appear right at the beginning of the. Okay, have fun.
Alrighty, folks, this train is ready to depart. Once again, for your safety, we ask that you take journey seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs in seven chains off hands. Supervise small children, making sure they are fully seated on a bench or on the left of the bargain away from the train car opening. Our next appointment stop of the night is Beach Street Station. And as we touched on all that, friends, we do ask that you please turn off all photography and light of toys and accessories. We will be taking a detour towards the Grand Canyon and by some time to the Primeval World. Take as many photos and videos as you'd like, but please turn off all photography, light of toys and accessories. Thank you.
Design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving this year,
As you approach Main Street Station, we ask that you please remain seated until the train comes to a full stop in Central Station and it is a submitted bar. And friends, if I can have everyone join me on the count of 3. Our first conductor Peter last day on the C train this day, so we want to give him a nice big send off. So once again, congrats to everyone on the count of 3. Give a big round of applause to our first conductor Peter. 1, 2, 3.
It's Peter's last trip. It's his last trip.
Have a great night, everybody, okay? Thanks for joining me on my last trip. You all have been very wonderful. Oh, thank you. Have a great night. Happy New Year.
It's his last trip. Oh, a nice guy. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one, his last trip. I think he said he's moving on to a different part of the park or something like. but I'd say maybe he's getting like promoted or something. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I didn't quite hear that part, but he said, "Don't worry, don't worry." I'm like, oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Mike, we managed to do it surprisingly. Well, I mean, we were right at Small World, so literally right at Toontown Station. So not the hardest track to a station. I was thinking about getting to New Orleans. We wouldn't have made it, but we didn't know where the train was exactly. Because Coda and Cordy and Gain were all on different rides. But someone on Coda's stream said the train just left Main Street, so that was helpful. So thank you for guys that are helping me out find out that train's location. They need a little tracker on that engine. And that was useful for us to figure out kind of where we were at. So yeah, that train was pretty on time today. So sorry. Okay. Oh, so basically it was the conductor Peter. It's his last day as a conductor on the train. Last day as a conductor on the train. So the conductor on the mic wanted us to all give a clap and cheer for him because his last day on the train as a conductor. And so we did, and I didn't quite hear that second part, but I think he's getting promoted or moving to a different part of the park. So he's still going to be a cast member, but he just won't be a train conductor. So wanted to go ahead and get that to him. That cheer for him. That's why normally I don't like to talk on rides, but that was definitely an exception. You got to cheer for a good person. So okay, we are going to look at merch, but I want to take a look at the big castle first. Before we can't see it for another 10 months, and also this is a good chance because it's very empty. It's very empty right now. Plus, look at this. We're just oh, what a beautiful castle. Oh, gonna not get in people's way. Okay, and then we'll look at some merchandise. So if there's any merch you want to particularly hey, it's Coda! There you
Trying
are.
to make the train, but
Oh.
we decided to do small road. And it's
No,
kinda
I can understand. Yeah. Got to do it last minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
I
you'll
thought
be
you
here.
made it.
You'll be here tomorrow,
We'll be
anyways.
here tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow goes, but yeah, I mean, we tried.
You tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, it's good seeing you. You're going this way though?
Yeah, I was gonna go take a look at the castle. You know.
Okay, for
Well,
sure.
you know, before they take it all down.
Just
you
tell
know.
us your last night of today.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Go check it out, and then we're probably just gonna head over there.
Yeah, absolutely.
All
Yeah.
right, man.
You
I'll see
got to sign out and do all your cool stuff.
Yeah. I mean, are you gonna come next week?
Yeah, of course.
It's gonna be tough now because of the earlier park closure.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? You know, that's
I mean, we'll see. I mean, try to get here as early as I can, but right now work's a little busy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
So I don't know if I could get here by 8. That gives us a couple hours at least.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Maybe we can hang out.
Yeah.
Check some merch.
Look at merchandise. Yeah, stuff.
We'll see how it goes.
Eat popcorn in the main area between the parks.
Yeah,
You know.
I was also wondering. I was gonna look up to see like what time the restaurants close.
Oh yeah, that's true, right?
Downtown Disney,
So some of those might actually still be open, right? Because some people eat really late. I bet, you know. Get the munchies or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see. But if I don't see you next week,
well, you know, Coda, I haven't. You know, you could do a Cordy did. You could sing in the car as you drive on the way home.
Don't do that. I can't do that. But,
Yeah, just keep it going.
Right. Nah, but yeah. I mean, it's only gonna be for like a week or two, right? I saw the weekends are still midnight. So we'll see. I don't know.
I hate to break it to you, but like,
It's gonna be longer.
well, it's the off season now, right? So you're gonna see that more often for the next few months.
Just for the weeknights, right?
For weekdays, yeah. Until you hit like spring break,
March.
Yeah, then you'll start seeing it back to more of a normal schedule. Then you're gonna have a little bit of it again, and then it does after summer. Just regular schedule all the time. Like I didn't even see it change. I stopped like paying attention to when it closed once summer hit. I'm like, okay.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But like beforehand,
midnight, so.
last year January, I was like, I'm paying attention like every night. Like, when does this park close?
Like, even DCA closes at 9.
Exactly.
So it's crazy.
Hey, you think about it this way. One of these days you're gonna be at here. Disneyland is gonna close before DCA. You're gonna have to end the park at the other on the other side.
Yeah.
It's gonna be weird.
We'll see.
Can't ride the train then, you know.
I know, right.
Probably watch World of Color. That's usually a good one.
Yeah.
I know, like, yeah.
It's gonna take some planning.
Yeah,
Take some
exactly.
planning ahead. But we're gonna go end right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Good to see you,
Take care. Have a good one.
I'll see you next week.
Yeah, see ya.
Have a good
Right.
night.
Coda Bear the Explorer. Let's give a shout out. Shout out for Coda Bear the Explorer. Really fun streamer, really fun person. He's gonna be back here tomorrow, so you can watch the final day of holiday Disney time with Coda. There's some ducks right here. Notice how ducks seem to go in pairs? Well, they're kind of cute. Look at that, they're going after a little bread piece. Do you see that? She has a little bread piece and he's kind of following her. He's like, I want a little bit of it. They're cute. Okay, we're not gonna bother the ducks. Although they're helping everyone out by cleaning up the park. Let's look. Let's look at the castle. Oh man! Wow, there's a lot of ducks here today. There's like a lot of ducks. Oh. Wow, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. I saw like 2 back there. Another 2 beyond them, I think. No, 1. You can hear them, they're quacking. Yeah, I know, right, Cassandra? They're very cute. Look at these ducks right here. There's so many. There's so many ducks. Take a look at that castle. Just breathe it in. Entrance of Adventureland? Okay. Oh, let's get out of these people's way. Okay, I'm walking. We gotta look at some merch too, but yeah, we can say hello to everyone. 12:30. Who's this gang of streamers? Are they doing like you know the do sharks, good old West Side Story, do. When you're a jet all the way, from the something to something, oh to something all day. I have no idea. I heard I'm going towards Adventureland. Jets! I heard there is a gang. I'm slamming my fingers.
I will feel better when I see him in his like safe space.
Hello everyone, good to see everyone.
MCL.
Oh, you're CL! I was okay to hug you and everything.
Devin?
Kevin!
Hey, Kevin and Devin finally.
I know, about time.
Yeah, right.
It's about time and everything.
We just need an Evan. We just need an Evan and we'll be
I know there's an Evan somewhere. Somewhere I'm sure there's an Evan and everything.
He pops out.
Oh my
like,
gosh.
We're gonna get our last look at the castle.
Oh, that's a good idea.
We're gonna go to the Emporium.
Have we met?
PJ's Ponderosa.
PJ Ponderosa!
You sent me a message
Oh
and I
my
was
gosh.
like, ah! Yeah. So
Oh,
hello,
good to see
nice
you.
to finally
Mind if I
meet
give you
you.
a hug?
Of course.
How you
Nice to finally
doing?
meet you in person.
Nice to meet you and everything. I didn't know you streamed.
No, this is fairly new. Fairly new since like the end of October.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes. So, just jumping in.
Yeah, well, welcome to the Disney Stream family. I'm gonna have to add you to the shout out list. Moderators send me a message to for PJ Ponderosa's. Yeah, for your channel. Is that your channel's name, I assume?
Yes,
Yeah,
PJ
okay.
Ponderosa. I'm
Okay.
Patrick, PJ, whatever you want to call
No,
me.
whatever works. No, understandable. And everything.
Yep, that's me. I wanted to say hello because I was like, I've been following you and I know you sent me a message. I was like, I want to say hello.
Were you guys all like hanging out? What? And they didn't invite me, Courtney? Wow. No, I'm kidding.
We were on our way. We were totally.
It was very last minute.
We were gonna go to the Emporium and just like.
And you just ran into everyone. Wow. Now I understand. That's cool. Let's go see it.
But
Yeah.
then we saw you over here, but you missed the sleeper train by like 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm
around the
sorry.
Haunted Mansion.
Oh.
And then we found this guy.
Right,
PJ
Larry and Rebecca,
Gaines.
PJ Ponderosa, Gain, everyone. Yeah. Let's get shout out, I guess, for, everyone. Cordy in California and PJ Ponderosa, Goofy Guy Adventure. Okay, sorry, are we taking pictures? Are we taking selfies?
Oh yeah, we need another one.
Oh, we need another picture?
We need another picture.
Goofy Guy Adventures and everyone.
What are we doing?
Oh, we want that.
Gain Life. Everyone.
Here we go. Come on, Kevin.
Okay, here we do it. What I'm doing.
Which way?
What are we doing? Do I reverse the camera?
Oh, I thought she was trying to.
That's a lot of pressure.
I don't know what are we doing?
Squish, squish, squish. Why don't we be right in front?
Let's get up in here.
Oh, I'm short.
Yeah.
Ha! I gotta be in the front.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the shorties are always in the front.
Yeah, I should probably take this off.
Everybody in the stream, cheese. I love it. There you go. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Can you take ours? Oh yeah, of course. Thank you.
Who do you want to pick?
I know. We got plenty.
Somebody probably is not holding a gimbal. Oh no!
Pose with security. Pose with security. Pose with security.
Oh dear. It's good to see you guys and everything. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we were looking out for you.
I know, we're like, where is it? We're like, oh, it's
I mean, it's the guy to do the train.
Yeah.
Well, I just lucked out actually.
Oh,
was 4 minutes and 45 seconds without recognizing me.
Wow. 4 minutes and 45 seconds.
I wanted to get you an In-N-Out gift card.
Oh, you
but I
know.
totally skipped it.
No, it's
but,
okay.
I am going to get you one.
Oh, that's very
Next
kind.
time,
You have to, but-
this Wednesday, I'm going to buy the pass with the key with it. The magic key with the circle.
Which one are you going to get?
I'm going to try to get the next one.
Ooh, Inspire. There you go. That's the way to do it. That's the way to
And
do
then I
it.
will come and surprise you with the gift and snacks. Because I know you don't really eat here.
No time, right? I know that it's so
I'm
expensive,
the
right?
complete opposite. I say there's no time for not to eat. But what is your go-to?
Well, we can't all be cordy.
I
That's
knew
our-
you were going to say that. Hey, you can blame us because we always make her eat.
Thank you so much for feeding Cordy. I do worry that sometimes Cordy doesn't eat.
Yeah, well.
I mean, like, think of it. Cordy basically comes in parks every day. Then she goes and sings.
Yeah.
Going home. When does she
Well,
eat?
she does.
Exactly.
Usually
She
when
has to
she
eat up
sings,
here.
she does go and eat them.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You're right. You're right.
But that's usually like 3 in the morning.
No.
And it's like, come on.
Are you eating before or after you're singing? Well, that's a good question.
In between.
In between, while you're singing? How does that work?
Well, like Elvis used to do it with the peanut butter and banana sandwich. Cordy her canes. Chicken strip Madonna.
Yeah.
Back and
Chicken
forth.
strip Madonna. Oh my goodness. We may keep going again. We'll see Katie wants to do one.
So what is your go-to here though?
Oh geez, that's a good question. I do like the hamburgers here. I know that's a
Okay.
little that's very basic
Can't
kind
go
of
wrong with
meal.
a hamburger.
Where's your favorite?
Yes. Everywhere.
Really?
I mean, I haven't found a bad hamburger here yet.
Do you like
You know,
Hungry
the
Bear?
Hangers, Hungry Bear, Galactic Grill, they're all good. They're all solid.
Oh yeah, what about treat? What treat?
Oh, popcorn, of course.
Popcorn?
Popcorn.
Classic
Popcorn.
Have you tried the holiday one?
No. I just like standard popcorn, the best stalls, right? One by Matterhorn and one by Haunted Mansion. Those are the good
Yeah, I
stalls.
like the one by Haunted Mansion.
Yeah.
But you gotta get that fresh.
That's right. Well, to me, those two areas have the
I
freshest.
think it's because they got the biggest turnover.
Oh, maybe that's it. That's true. Yeah. Other places, there's something not as good about them.
I'm gonna sneak attack you.
Hey, whatever works.
Your chat's gonna have to watch me eat popcorn.
You guys are funny. Let's go. You guys came and said hello.
Cassandra? She in the chat?
Cassandra's in the chat. Everyone's saying hi. Everyone's saying hi to Cassandra. Oh, you guys are so kind. That's so wonderful.
So wild.
Gain, I heard you didn't recognize Larry and Rebecca for like four minutes or something like that.
What do you mean for 4
I didn't say it.
Okay, you're right. It was like
4 minutes, and I was like, I don't get it. It was going way over my head. I didn't know that there was. I don't look behind me.
Oh, I see. No, that's fine. I don't look behind me either.
We're just missing Coda Bear.
Oh, I think he signed off a lot earlier. Yeah. I walked past him and he was like, I'm going.
I'm gonna take you into the locker.
I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good.
Right.
Look at everyone. Look at all these guys.
I know.
Yeah, say hello to
So the
everyone.
nice thing about early close.
Yes, okay.
I'm holding you to it.
What
We got an In-N-Out date.
Well, I want to know specifically which date. I was gonna Instagram you like, oh yeah, like which date? Because I know you got to do your karaoke, so I don't want to interrupt your, your karaoke plans. You're gonna do karaoke after In-N-Out? Wow, that's dedication.
We need our music.
I know.
Can't go to sleep.
Hey, no, that works. Whatever, that's fine. You do what you got to do.
I know. It's a nice wind down.
Everyone likes it. Plus, we all could direct us and be like, and by the way, guys, he's still on content. Cordy will be doing it, from like 1 o'clock to like 2 o'clock.
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, 2:30. So you guys go. I'm off, but Cordy, she's got that content going. Yeah. I mean, are you gonna start early? Are you gonna start early next next week and everything?
Yeah.
I mean, everyone has to.
I know, because there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah. And that's gonna be the case for like the next few months.
What, through?
Probably up until spring break.
You think so? You think the 10 o'clock close?
I think there'll be a lot of it. Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you were here last year. It's the same thing.
No, I cannot remember. I can barely remember when I got here what was happening.
fair.
But yeah, no, I remember there was a lot of like 10s, and then they throw in an 11 here and there, and then
Sometimes California Adventure closes later.
Yeah, it's at 9
That's always
or-
fun. That's always fun.
sometimes I think there were a few.
Oh yeah, I
when it
remember.
gets really,
I remember. Yeah, that was weird. California Adventure closing at 8 sometimes. Yeah, that was so strange.
So try and get here earlier. That's the tough part. I know you come late too, so.
It's the traffic, right?
Yeah.
It's just it's when it's later, it's easier. But when you have to come like 5 or 6, it's like we're gonna get through this 2 hours just to drive all the way here. Oh, that's so terrible. 2 hours. That could be that's the worst I've experienced last year. But that's because it's so early, right? Everyone's trying to go home. And we're trying to go the opposite way, away from home, towards Disneyland. So that's the
Well,
fun.
we're at 5%, so I guess I gotta plug you guys in. Or
Yeah, you better plug in. I mean, you're like 20 minutes away, so like. Oh wow, they're talking about food. Talking about food. I've been to some merch search, so I'll see you guys later. Okay, take care. Have fun. Good seeing you. Have a good one. Take care. Merry Christmas. Oh, you guys are here. Oh, what? Oh, you're just behind me. What?
Were you guys saying bye to Kevin? It sounded like you said Devin, so I was like,
Bye, Devin.
Pleasure, Kevin. I'll see you soon.
Absolutely. Bye, gang. Happy New Year.
So often you get to see a Kevin and a Devin together.
I know. Amazing.
We're gonna go to 7-Eleven together.
And In-N-Out.
Yes. In-N-Out. I'm gonna hook you up. Gift cards for days, okay?
You don't have to do, but thank you.
No. We appreciate what you do.
Oh,
You
guys are the kind ones, spending time with me. I appreciate that.
But you go out, you spend your money, your time, and you
But
probably rather go home and take a nap.
I get to go to the parks,
That's true, yeah, but you gotta hold that. So you gotta make sure everyone else is happy. You're not.
It's good exercise.
Yeah, that definitely is. It's my World of Color today. I was holding Cordy's. It's exercise.
Wow. Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Drive home safe. It was
You
a
too.
pleasure, okay?
Yeah, take care.
Bye,
Have a
guys.
good one.
See you all later.
Bye-bye. It's Devin every day. Oh, it's 12:45. Any particular merch you want to look at? Plushies? Hey, you guys want to get like in and out sometime during the off season after Disneyland? Because we'll be like exiting the park at like 9 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah, because they'll be less.
Oh, that's true.
Exactly.
Don't remind me. That's when you're like, all right, guys, we gotta go.
We're gonna go home. I feel awake still, but
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I love it enough too. So
Yeah, that's
no,
good
yeah,
stuff,
for sure.
good
Let us
stuff.
know when, then we'll.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
For sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay, so today we had a challenge.
Oh, okay.
It was.
What did you get?
If we could find something under $5 or $5 and under. So we went looking around. The first thing we found was a lollipop. So that was what we got.
So you got it.
Yeah.
You got the challenge.
So we said whatever we found, we're gonna use it as the
giveaway.
giveaway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So we were like, okay. We thought of like the lollipop. We thought of postcard. We thought of water. We're like, let's just go see how much a water bottle would cost, right? Because we're just like whatever. And then there was one more. Oh, a pin.
Ooh, a pin. Oh yeah,
pin,
that
right?
would work.
Well, everything else was over the
Over.
5 except
Over
for
5.
the lollipop, and then the water was like $4.70 something. So we're
Wow.
like, right there. So that's what we're doing. And now we're doing the giveaway for
Oh,
the
okay.
lollipop.
You got to give it away.
Oh,
Okay.
lollipop and $1.
Okay.
Because we got $1 extra.
We had $1 left over, so we're gonna send
Okay, there you go. Send the dollar. Send $1.
We
What are
should
those
use
pennies
this for
in?
the postage, and I was like,
Do you have any change in my wallet? Can I give to you?
hold on.
Let's see some pennies and some nickels. Just lighting it out there. Yeah.
No, we're like, that's it. I thought it was a cool idea.
It was good. It was fun. We were like trying to figure it out. $5 is not, it's what people have in their wallet.
Absolutely.
So I was like, let's just do that. That would be fun. That's what we're doing here.
I think that's a good idea. Okay. Yeah.
That was the first. That's all, Rebecca. Oh, what's happening?
See you guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Maybe we'll catch you at the.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
The Goofy Guy Adventures, guys. Shout out to Goofy Guy Adventures.
Drive home safe.
I think it rained on me a little bit.
Yeah, right?
Bye-bye. Take care. Okay.
Oh, wait, no, you do.
I'm gonna look at merch.
The merch.
I'm gonna see if that thing is the advent calendar is like $5 or something.
Oh, see? There you go.
Oh yeah, I gotta check them out. Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
Kevin.
see you later. Have a
Okay,
good
let us
one.
know for next time for
Good luck.
that.
Yeah, absolutely. Good night. I want to just check. We've been checking like every day. We're gonna check if the advent calendar is like $5. Okay, so we'll see. Maybe not.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you have more Mickeys?
Maybe, let's see. Oh, pardon me, sorry.
Yeah, I would switch that row.
Do you know how much this is?
That's a great question. Let me look.
Thank you. I have to give out the advent calendar.
It's $14.99.
$14.99. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a little much, so. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Take care. Okay. Make it serious ticket. Okay, sounds like you guys want to do plushies. Okay. Sorry, cause we just ran into all our cool streamer friends, so we said hello to them. So always good to do so. It's raining, by the way. It's sprinkling. This was not in the weather report. I do not know why it's sprinkling, but there is water falling on my head as we speak, and it's not even a light sprinkle like you might be like walking through a fog. It's actually like raining. Asha, here it is. But anyway, we need to look at the plushies. So that was like weird that it's like sprinkling. Okay. There's the star, the cute star. We got some Stitches over here. Stitch. Is the front reach Anaheim? Was it raining earlier in other places? Hey, whatever works. And we got Baby Stitch and Baby Angel. I saw a little, when I was coming into the parking structure, I saw a little girl carrying one of the angel dolls. And I thought, wow, yeah, those things really are cute. Like I thought like, oh, you know, maybe I just think it's cute, but I think, you know, when seeing it like in the wild, not in a store, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's still cute. There's Dumbo Wumbo, and the big Stitchy Witchy. That doesn't quite work out so well. That's what my nephew's called, Dumbo Wumbo. I guess it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like the foods, bacon, waken, fishy fish. They also have Baby Mickey and Baby Minnie here, so they're very cute. They're very cute. I'm hoping that they expand the baby line, because these are very adorable, but like I think they need like other things there. Like these are cute. They could be good. They could be more. They could be more of this cuteness. Wow, they're so funny. See all of our streamer friends there. There's like Mickey and Daisy. You got little from Mickey. Okay, 1 second. Oh, sorry. There you go. Stitch and Angel. I mean, they got, you know, they go together. They're cute. Look at that. This is the angel that she was carrying around, and I thought, yeah, it's cute in the wild. How much is the big Stitch? The giant Stitch, well, I don't know, it's not that big, but it is, I mean, it's a weighted plushie. So all these weighted plushies are $45. $45 for all the weighted plushies. So these are about 2.5 pounds, has a weight in it there. Maybe it might be 3 pounds, including like the cloth and everything. But it's $45. It's $45. More Dalmatian Puppies Disneyland. I mean, I guess that's true. What else could they add? Because they've gotten like a lot of characters. I mean, they probably some old Disney movies. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. There's just a lot. There's a lot of good ones here. I mean, they could probably do more of the Pooh, like Baby Gopher. I don't know if Baby Gopher is that popular. Baby Rabbit. I think I saw Baby Tigger. They got all the Pooh characters. And of course they got Baby Stitch. Baby Olaf? How about Baby Olaf? We got Olaf's over here. Mission accomplished, right, Rob? Look at those Olafs. Oh man, these are all $45. These are all weighted plushies, and they're all $45. So the Dumbo Wumbos, the Plutos, the Olafs, the Stitches, even the Grogus. The Grogus down here. They're all $45. So it's all cute. It's all cute. But yeah, there's no bigger Stitch that I see. There's some Kevin's here. Kevin's a bird. The bird. So there's the bird Kevin, and then there's some Dougs. Hey, Baby Doug. Baby Doug, that would work. Baby Mike Wazowski. You know. I can see that. I can see that. Speaking of Dalmatians, we got some Dalmatians over here. We got one of the 101 Dalmatians. You know, right here. What's the price there? $35. $35 for this one. So that's not too bad. I think plushies are actually pretty good value. You get a lot of plushie for very little. Oh, Baby Baymax? Oh, Baby Baymax. Right? This Baymax is $35. So Baby Baymax might work. This is not Baby Baymax, but like I could say like Baby Baymax could be an option. Right here, the other red babies that they have over here. Baby Grogu. Of course, Baby Grogu. Nala and Simba. Yeah, there's a lot of ones, all the plushies over here. So you kind of see. Yeah, dear. Yeah, it's lucky. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna unplug. I'm gonna unplug the phone from the gimbal because the gimbal's now flashing. You got the double Wumble on your last visit? Oh, lucky duck. Oh, there's security. We better start moving out because security is coming in, and they want us to go home. That or buy something. Okay, we'll check back on the advent calendars after Christmas ends and see if it goes down to $5 if they still have them. But yeah. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, guys. I bet the New Year stuff is gonna remain here. But we should make our way. Oh, we should ask Gain about Indiana Jones, because, you know, the person said they don't allow gimbals on Indiana Jones, but who knows? See, look how wet it is. Look how wet this got. Look how wet it is out here because of the rain. This is so sad. This is it. Let me take a last look, guys. Main Street. And then, of course, the tree. Okay. Goodbye, Disney holiday. We'll see you guys in 10 months. See you in 10 months, tree. On all the beautiful lights and decorations. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to say goodbye. I think we have plenty of good pictures. Or video. We've plenty of video. One of the things that I kind of like about streaming in real life is that theoretically, you know, if I have any descendants, children, and they have children, so on, that assuming like YouTube remains alive, which there's no guarantee, they could look me up. They could see what, you know, their dad or their grandpa or great grandpa used to do way back in the day. You know how silly he was and all, you know. And if YouTube's still around, there'd be a lot of content. It'd be a lot of videos. You know, maybe something someday. Hey, if you're my descendants and you're listening to this right now, just know you'll be fine. You're gonna be okay. I believe in you. As long as your heart's in the right place, you'll be fine. Okay. Let's see if we can kind of I don't know where everyone is. I think that's Goofy guy over there. They're still doing their giveaway. I could be wrong. It's hard to see. There they are. Look at that. Look at them. I see you. I see you. Yeah. Oh, I see you. What? You got your little light going?
I can't see you on the screen. I'm like, what are you?
You guys signing off?
Yeah, we're about to sign off.
Okay, sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
We're gonna sign off right
Okay.
now. It's Kevin C.
Take
Magic,
care.
guys.
Have a good one.
See you later.
Good night. Let's get shout out Gooey Guy Adventures. They're really funny. They have a little light on them, so it's kind of they're easy to pick out. Okay. Yeah, wow, it dumped some water on here. It dumped a lot of, I wouldn't say a lot of water, but a decent amount. Everything is a little wet, slick. Thank you, Keith. Oh, Happy New Year, Keith. Hello, Christina. We've been doing a little bit of a tradition ourselves over here. Yeah, just doing we call it, I don't know what I'd call it, honestly, like a Disney spin. Ooh, they turn off the turn off the music. Turn off the music. It's 1 o'clock, so literally, but like, you just kind of position yourselves right here and you just kind of spin around. Happy birthday, Danny. Yeah, absolutely. We're happy about your birthday wishes. Hope your birthday's amazing. This is just the start of your birthday, of course, right? You got a whole day of awesomeness ahead of you, so enjoy your birthday. Okay, let's head over to the tram. We don't wanna miss it. You ready to take a hot sunny day instead of the rain? Fair enough. Except it'd be hot and sunny. No, I couldn't do it. It'd be way too cold, way too hot. Now, and of course, but I'm biased, right? Because when I stream in rainy days, yes, of course it's raining and like I'm getting wet. But the ride times, the wait times are just amazing. The queues are so short. People have gone home. I'm like, yeah. Of course, there is a bad thing because sometimes, so as I said, this does happen. Disney does close early if it's raining a lot. So sometimes that does happen. So you do have to kind of be careful about that because that could really change a lot of plans. But otherwise, it's just so nice to be able to like do everything, even though it is a little uncomfortable. Yeah. Like it's like oh my gosh, like we get on this and this and this. We're entering the off season, so ride times are actually normally going to be pretty low. They're gonna be like remember our friends Enchanted Explorers? They did like Thunder Mountain like 10 times in 1 hour, which is absolutely incredible. 10 times of Thunder Mountain in an hour. So definitely a possibility. Does he go home because they're miserable? That's fair, Sylvia. That's fair. The benefits that we have, or at least when I come to Disneyland, is I'm already coming in dry, right? Relatively speaking, right? So I don't have to worry about being in the rain all day. I'm just gonna get it wet for, you know, 4 or 5 hours, right? That's a lot easier than being wet like all the time. Okay, just trying to find a spot right here. This will work.
And at this time, there be no 440.
Oh, we got just time. Hey, look, there's a car here. Okay, enjoy the ride. And I'll see you guys in a second. Oh, thank you so much, Super Scientist. Good to see you again. It's been a long time. How you been? Taxi driver. Hey, Tomas, welcome. Happy birthday, Danny. There goes a tram. Interesting. I wonder if this is the last tram. Because there's no tram waiting. We're this is it. Oh, maybe there's another tram coming, so maybe that's the last tram. Yeah, when we start this tram, we won't be talking, so you can enjoy the ride. But I think that tram, yeah, there's other trams. Usually isn't the 1 o'clock isn't the last tram, but it's getting there. We're definitely talking.
And for my friends on board, this tram's now getting ready to depart.
Okay, so
and driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you're clear.
If you will be returning to the park later today, please keep your ticket to re-enter. You'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today. Just show today's parking ticket to re-enter the parking area. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit and yield the right-of-way to Disneyland vehicles, whether you're walking or driving. We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals Tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals parking structures. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then, gather your belongings, lower your head, and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
As we approach our stop, please remain seated with the doors
Right hand side. Right hand side. Okay. I don't see like Cordy or anyone, so I assume that like Cordy's getting ready for karaoke. Or, you know, still some. Oh my gosh, there they are! Look, I see them in the wild! Oh. You guys are funny.
Oh gosh.
I tore my ACL.
Oh,
right
wow.
now.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
All right.
It's done.
Guess we're done.
I guess it's over.
Whatever.
All right.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Rebecca literally told me 12. Rebecca told me 12 rows back. She's like, be quiet. Kevin's streaming. I'm like,
No, like stop being so loud.
No one cares.
I didn't care. They were like, shh, I want to hear that guy on the PA.
Oh, wow.
Not yet.
Yeah,
not yet.
Oh, yeah, right. Not yet.
Not yet.
Exit on your right hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
not
that
that
side.
side.
Not your right. No, the right.
Yeah.
Every
The other side.
You know the worst thing? I'm always like,
I know.
I'm always looking, who did it? Who's doing it? All right, Sioux Magic family.
Take care.
Take care. Drive
Good
safe,
night.
brother.
You too. Bye. Goofy Guy Adventures. Goofy Guy Adventures. Shout out to them. I keep running into them. It's really funny. I don't know how that happens. I was just like, I'm just walking over to my, my sign out location. They're hilarious. They're hilarious. Good friends of ours. Good friends of ours. I think there's someone actually there in our sign location. Is that Courtney? Is Courtney in our sign location? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Kenny was sign out.
Yeah. So if you go over to like this, you know, where your pictures and all that stuff, text.
Oh.
And then you can put whatever you want here, right? And it'll do like that. But then there's
screensavers
that are there. And then your timer, if you ever need your timer.
Oh wow. See, maybe I should just play around with the app a little bit, and I would probably know these
But yeah,
things.
this one, then you can pick any of these, and then the music. They have music too. Oops.
Oh, and then you could just play it there.
They have some here.
I wouldn't trust it though, you know. You don't know what gets hit the copyright thing.
That's true.
You should.
It's elevator music.
Oh, okay.
But I did add. So they didn't have it, but
Yeah.
a long time ago, I was like, I need "Girl from Ipanema" because that's why I have that one.
Yeah.
But I found it. I think I might have found it on the YouTube library, so I knew it would be safe to use.
Probably. Theoretically, all that music is like supposed to be like for YouTube only, but I think it probably doesn't really matter like elsewhere because like it's already
you can
copyright
download.
free.
So they have some songs you can download. Like when I made a video of the castle, but I wanted to add other Christmas songs. So some of them I took from the music creator catalog, which you don't have to. You can use it without anything, right? That's without licensing and everything. But and then there were other songs that were like shared revenue or that were like Randy Travis. So his Christmas songs, I was able to do shared revenue.
Oh.
But they made you had to buy it somewhere.
Yeah.
So I bought it on iTunes.
Gotcha.
But then the license, it was allowed on YouTube.
It worked out.
I had to do some checking and like make sure.
Got to do my investigating.
Yeah.
Just a lot of Googling, right? So, but it happens. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's true. Like I was just asking about the full screen because I've never seen that before.
Mhm.
Or I've seen it, but I was like, how? And then she was showing me. I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah,
well,
Cordy
maybe
knows.
If I would have
Cordy
played
knows
around with the app, I'd have been able to figure it.
There's a lot of weird tricks and things that you just kind of like learn.
Pick up on.
Yeah, you pick up on. It happens.
sense.
Yeah. I like the ears. Year of the Rabbit. Well, at least for another 3 weeks.
Right.
Well, I can't wait to see some of the merch.
Have you seen the spirit jersey?
But
It's already on Shop
But the
Disney.
dragons themselves are not.
They're like
part
more.
of they're like back. It seems like an afterthought because it's the Friends, Mickey and Friends, that are in,
like they're holding like the
dragon
traditional
Oh.
but there's like not Mushu.
It should be like, yeah, it should be Mushu.
Yeah.
Maybe like
Raya?
what about the the dragon in Sword in the Stone? What's her name? Madam Mim as a dragon?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I was looking
Yeah.
forward to seeing like what they.
Like I'm waiting for a Mushu like shoulder plush.
Well, maybe I'll add it, come in with the rest of the Lunaneers, right? You know, they're not showing everything. Yeah.
I know for sure they have like a Mushu T-shirt, but like on the Spirit jersey, no, Mushu's not on there. It's just like Mickey and Friends.
Oh come on, he's like the mascot of like this entire year.
Perfect, right?
Yeah.
And then it's always red and gold, so I was like,
yeah,
perfect
exactly.
right there.
Mhm.
Honestly.
Austin's is the dragon from Main Street Electrical Parade.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah.
Pete's dragon.
Pete's dragon. That's what I was thinking. That one.
Hopefully they bring out more.
They gotta.
I picked my song though. Do you want me to comment on that?
I'll add it right now.
Okay. Another one bites
Okay.
the dust.
See you guys. I'm gonna sign out.
Heading out?
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sign out. Yeah, take care. Yeah. You took my spot. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, stay there. Stay there. I'll go right here. I'm just joking with you guys. You guys are funny. Bye-bye. Right here sounds like a good spot. Okay, here we go. Let me just take off my mask. Wow, we're at 4%. Good thing we're ending things soon. This is actually what I used to do beforehand, but it's I don't know. I think there's like it has a better chance of like getting like more insects on this side. I'm not sure why. Maybe because we're like pretty close to like these barriers, so there's like more chance for insects to hide. I don't know, as opposed to like over there, which is sort of like in the middle of like the area. I have no idea. It could be anything. Maybe these plants in particular. That rain was random, Coda. I was like, is it raining? I was like, yeah, there's no ants. I'm not seeing on ants there. Happy birthday, Danny. Take care. But like, yeah, I did not expect rain. I was like, looking at the weather report. I'm like, okay, it's not gonna be too cold, but there's no rain. And it's like, also, it's like, coming all down on here. Now everything is wet. Not too bad. I'm not sitting in water. I mean, I probably am sitting in a little water, but it's not gonna get me wet. Coda, you're gonna have some fun times actually. You know, come experiencing the rainy weather, the rainy weather Disneyland streams. When it's like 9 o'clock at night and the rain's coming down and you could ride anything that you want, but all the seats are wet. You know, you want to ride Winnie the Pooh? No problem. You know, just prepared to have a wet bottom. I change my clothes a lot when I get home. I'll say that. But yeah. Oh, you guys. Oh, let's look at the Sacramento Kings. That's what's. Oh, we got some fans. We got some fans in chat. You know, we just gotta root for. We gotta root for all the teams. Root for all the teams. Go sports teams. No, I root for a lot of the Los Angeles teams. Love Lorraine Locust. Me too, Coda. Absolutely, I agree. The only thing I actually don't dislike is sometimes it rains, but it's actually kind of warm. Like it's like maybe like so I'm wearing like my sweater, and then I wear with this jacket, I should say, and then I wear a rain jacket on top of that. It gets hot. Because it's like a lot of layers, and I'm not gonna unzip my rain jacket because it's raining, and you know. But otherwise, you know, it's pretty nice. But yeah. Now I root for Los Angeles teams, you know, and also I include Anaheim in there as well. So you know, why not? You know, if I could root for the Angels and the Dodgers, then I get one team in both leagues. You know, not that there's any difference between the leagues anymore, but you know, I got double the skin in the game, and it's not really, you know. I mean, I'm not playing, so I guess I really don't have any skin in the game. But you know what I mean. It's so fun seeing everyone. Oh, Coda, I'm sorry that you. I guess I didn't realize, but a lot of streamers had suddenly just all of a sudden congregated together, for some reason. We should all kind of. I didn't realize they were doing that. They congregated before I knew. So, but we wish you were here with us, that we could all like take a picture and congregate next time. It happened so spontaneously. So. That's fun. I'm at 2% battery. I better sign out before this thing just kind of cuts out the stream, because that's it's gonna be that way. So, just thank you guys for your kindness. Thank you for being here. Just remember that it may be the holidays may be over. Christmas, New Year's, Hanukkah, everything may be over. But but the spirit of the holidays, that continues on, right? Remember the joy, the goodwill between all people, the love, the happiness. I think that continues. You don't see it every day. You think hopefully you see it every day, but you don't necessarily see it every day. But that doesn't mean that we can't, live it as people, that we can't be good, right? Be nicer, be kind to those around us, right? There's a fun story, right? Where someone does a kind thing for someone else, and then they do a kind thing for someone else, and it propagates, it continues on and on and on. And I always think that's wonderful. It's sort of a paying it forward in love, happiness, and I think that we can continue to do that, even though it's not Christmas anymore. At least I think we can try. I'm not the best at always doing it. I'm far from an angel. But we can all try our best, and we can all try to give love to each other. So I want you guys to remember that as we go into this new year. We have our resolutions, of course. We have our desires. We can also love. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Shout outs to friends Dakota, to Cordy, to so many other people that we saw today. Gain and all the other streamers. And just remember to take care. But yeah, I'll drive home safe. We'll all drive home safe. Everyone. So yeah. Lake of Bangin', yes. Running through chat, spreading love. Sounds good. I'm going to go ahead and end with the end screen. And then I will see you, next stream, Monday. Monday's next stream. We'll be streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday next week. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. We'll be starting early. I believe that we'll be starting at 6 o'clock on all 3 of those days, because Disneyland closes at 10. So join us at 6 o'clock on Monday, 6 o'clock on Wednesday, and 6 o'clock on Saturday. If I'm a little late, I do apologize. I'm gonna have to get used to the traffic again. It's gonna be rough. This is probably a time where you have to kind of I have to leave early, because sometimes it takes me 2 hours just to get to the parks. So yeah, 1%. Good night, guys. I love you all. Take care. If the end screen crashes before it plays, it's because the phone died. Good night.